Hello. Hello, Atelier Zeno. Hello, Nathan Bao. Hello, Nemimu. Hello, Ewan. Hello, Montanok. Hello, Blob Marley. Hello, Neko. Welcome. It's so good to see everyone. That's right, it's a Friday stream. This is cursed. Yes, it is cursed, but also it is legal. It is not illegal. Oh yes. Nathan Bao is helping me with my vagrant story problem. I will get back to you later this afternoon about that. My inventory is fucking full. I didn't even think of that. Yes, it's good to have hacker fucker on your side. Sorry for calling you a fucker. It's a term of endearment. I know how I mean it. Oh, I hope everybody's doing well today. I haven't streamed on a Friday in like a very long time. But things are changing. Things have changed, so I can do it again. I thought today, since I've been a little strung out lately by various things, I'm gonna do something a little easier on myself today and just play some UFO50. Because there's a lot of games in this that I have not even touched yet. So there's much to explore. I've only cleared a small handful of them. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be the like UFO50 full clearer, but you know, there's a lot of fun stuff in there. Maybe I'll do some more. I think it'll be a fun time. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game. I've been on that Slay the Spire 2 lately, and I feel like it's kind of my like stop thinking and like dissociate while I'm playing kind of game, and I realize I want to not play that as much, at least like while it's in early access, because you know it like when a game that you like is in early access, I feel like oftentimes it's really easy to just sink a bunch of time into it and then get like fully burnt out on it before the game is all the way out. So I'm trying to avoid that here. And also it does take a lot of time. It's like a successful run is like between an hour and an hour and a half. So, you know, there's a lot of other stuff I want to do. I'm trying to be a little bit more responsible about my use of time. It's fun to play multiplayer with friends, though. I would probably still do that. And yeah, Neko, that's another thing is like, I mean, I'm not like super duper good at it. Like I never cleared very high ascensions in the original game, but even from my perspective, there's a lot of like kind of balance issues with a lot of the cards right now, which you know is completely understandable. It's early access. They've stated that you know things are going to change, but I don't really want to play and get attached to the way that anything is right now if it's going to change. And also, you know, there's going to just be more stuff later, more cards to choose from, more events, more areas, more enemies. So we'll see that stuff when it gets here. But it is a lot of fun, and I did enjoy my let's see, how many hours I put into that thing so far. I've already put like 35 hours into it, and I think that's a lot for an early access game. Hello, S. Yes, I was literally thinking, like, with fighting games, I don't want to be playing something that's like getting patches all the time. So I feel kind of similarly about Slay the Spire 2, is like, I don't know what the schedule of updates is, but if things are going to be changing frequently enough, I don't want to mess with it too much. But we're not here for Slay the Spire 2. We're here for UFO50 today, which these games have gotten patches as well, but certainly not in the same state that Slay the Spire 2 is. All right, here we are. You can see my spread of games here. The red ones are ones that I've cherried and completed the big challenges on. The gold ones I've gotten an ending and cleared. The blue ones are ones I've tried, and the dark purple ones with the cobwebs on them are ones that I've never opened. So I think today, where should I even start? I'll try Night Manor sometime. Okay, maybe I'll start with Night Manor. I think that's this one, right? Yeah, okay, got it in one. You probably shouldn't have left the party angry. Amy was out of line, but then again, she's been going through a lot. Wait, what's that? A guy? Scary. Okay. Warning, this game contains scenes of horror and dread. Player discretion advised. Horror and dread. I hope everybody's ready. Where am I? You mutter as you wake up in a strange room. The last thing you remember is driving your car. And then you hit something in the road? Disoriented, you try to make sense of your new surroundings. Okay, we're pointing and clicking. This thing is flickering. A single bulb casts a yellowish light across the room. It flickers as though it could go out at any moment. A simple metal spoon with a flat handle. There appears to be bite marks all over it. Empty ceramic bowl. It smells like old dog food. The dog was eating with a spoon? That's awesome. I didn't know that you could train a dog to eat with a spoon. I guess people, like, train their dogs to do all kinds of things. The small and dingy storage room has been repurposed as a holding cell. Years of dirt and grime cling to the walls. The only window in the room is boarded up from the other side. You shudder at the realization that you were curled up on this ragged mattress just moments ago. Not gonna talk about the, like, blood stains on it or anything. Oxidized metal vent. What appears to be a closed trap door is in the ceiling, just out of reach. Can we go in the door? The sturdy wooden door seems to be the only way out of this room. Let's see, what else can we do here? Oh, I've got a look and a touch, maybe? I take the spoon. Take the bowl. I take the slime? No. Looks like the vent cover can come off, but you can't seem to get a good enough grip on it with your bare hands to pry it off. Try turning the knob, but as you feared, the door is locked. Maybe we can use the spoon to pry open this. Yes, okay. You use the spoon to pry the vent cover off with ease. You take the folded piece of paper and the hairpin holding it together. What does the paper say? Lost his mind. Why? Maybe we can... Let's see. Nothing enough for you to take. The vent is too small for you to enter. Maybe we can pick the door with the hairpin. Stick the hairpin into the lock and wiggle it around. The hairpin becomes stuck, but you hear the lock click open. Okay, great. A hallway stretches out before you with a staircase at the end. Pale moonlight shines in from a door on your left. Okay. Lots of doors here. Lots of mushroom growth coming out of some of these. Decorative stand with a false drawer. On top of it is a framed photograph of two children. Framed portrait of a woman in a flowing gown. Doorway is completely jammed with bags of garbage and broken furniture. The smell is terrible. Okay, so those are garbage bags. The wood of this door appears to be infested with some kind of fungus. There are mushrooms growing out of it. Uh-oh. Let's go see some of that sweet moonlight, maybe. I wanted to see if I could go in here first. That's all right. This simple tile floor bathroom is fairly clean, despite the cloying smell of mildew hanging in the air. Fairly clean, except for the like brown drip and the mushrooms growing out of the corners. Mushrooms growing under the toilet doesn't count as fairly clean to me. That's just my opinion, though. I realize I live kind of a privileged life. Let's see. Hello, polar bear. The mirror on the front of this medicine cabinet betrays your tired reflection. The sink is nearly overflowing with putrid brown water. Slimy black sludge clings to the inside of this otherwise ordinary toilet. Fairly clean, though. Fairly clean, even with the black sludge and the brown liquid and the mushrooms. You flush the toilet? Okay, great. If there's a toilet in a video game, I'm always going to try to interact with it and see if you can flush it. You really don't want to put your hand in that foul water. An opaque shower curtain obscures the bath. It looks like something leaked from over the side of the tub onto the nearby floor. Okay. Ah! There's a guy in there! You pull the shower curtain away to reveal a shocking sight. The mummified corpse in the tub is encrusted with mold and fungi. Oh. That's scary. Something on its hand draped over the rim catches your eye. Hold on, can we talk about these mushrooms that are growing out of everything first? There's an ornate insignia ring on the mummy's finger. We're calling this a mummy? Okay, mummy's finger. Try as you might, you have no success in removing the ring that seemingly fused to the corpse's finger. Okay, what if we use the spoon to pry it off? What if we feed him some food? Some dog food. You look over your shoulder to see the bathroom behind you. Okay, so we're going to need some method of removing this guy's ring, probably. Let's try the moonlight room next. This spacious living room might have been a cozy place to relax if you had come to this house on better terms. A large television encased in a sturdy wooden cabinet sits here. I really like this old style of TV with like the wood paneling around it. I feel like it's a bit of a lost art. We don't really do this anymore, and that's sad to me. Old framed photographs hang on the wall. A portrait of a couple and their children. They seem happy. You flip the picture frame over and see The Pills Family, 1986, written on the back. Okay, The Pills Family. A thin layer of dust on this wooden coffee table makes you wonder if anyone is even living in this house. Translator's note. Pills is German for mushroom. Oh, interesting. Inside the fireplace is a football-shaped object wrapped in cloth and tied tightly together with cord. Whatever that thing in the fireplace is, it's too big and heavy to be carried around. What is this? Wait, what's that? You take the journal entry 1. Pills is German for mushroom or fungus, like yeast and stuff, and mold. There's a paint pigment that people were getting from mummies? What? I've never heard of this. May 25th, 1987. My therapist suggested that I keep a journal to write down anything that causes me stress, whether it's a minor annoyance or a major one.
Catatonia.
Hello, Mario. Welcome. She said it would be an excellent tool to identify and manage daily stressors. She also sent me home with a tea that is said to promote relaxation. What do I have to lose? So here's my first journal entry. This old worn couch is threadbare at its corners. Large painting of a beautiful landscape. Pale moonlight shines through the windows, casting dim, somber light through the room. Thick layer of vines push up against the other side of the sliding glass door. Is this anything? A box of wooden strike anywhere matches. Okay, we're gonna take the matches. Can we ignite whatever's in here? It is a fireplace. You try to light the object in the fireplace, but the flame just goes out. Maybe if there was a way to make it more flammable. Okay. So I guess we'll look out for something flammable. The vines on the other side of the door have jammed it shut. Okay. What if we went this way? The ceiling of this expansive foyer reaches all the way up to the second floor of the house, with twin staircases leading there. The antique grandfather clock stands frozen in time. There's a small hole in the face of the clock. You run your hands along the grandfather clock, but aside from a small hole in the front, you find nothing. I want to know about this small hole. I guess I can look at these a little more detailed. I use the look action on them. I'm gonna put the spoon in the hole in the clock. Nothing happens. Okay, what else do we got? A bench and an end table with a small plant to decorate this little nook. Doorway is completely jammed with bags of garbage and broken furniture. Okay, so this is probably the one that we saw in the hallway. Ugh, these garbage bags are mostly filled with spoiled food, wrappers, and old clothes. There doesn't seem to be anything useful. The second floor of the upper landing is incredibly dark. It's impossible to see anything on the second floor. What if we went... The front door is blocked from the other side. What if we went this way? A fine wooden table surrounded by 6 chairs is at the center of this lavish dining room. Decorative plant sits upon a small table. Upon closer examination, it's artificial. Touching the leaves of this plant confirms that it is indeed artificial. Fancy cloth placemats. You imagine many wonderful meals were once enjoyed here. Journal entry 4. July 18th, 1987. So how long is that after the first one? Okay, so it's been over a month, month and a half. Today I was in the sunroom enjoying a cup of that tea. It has a unique musky aroma that's really starting to grow on me. Sadly, my piece ended when I noticed that the kids had gotten handprints all over the glass. We can only afford to have the housekeeper here once a week now, so I guess I'm the one who's stuck with cleaning it up. An intricate ornamental egg sits among the fancy dinnerware behind the thick glass of this fancy wooden china cabinet. Can we talk about this egg? It's tightly sealed. Don't even see a way of opening it. The curtains are pretty sick. What appears to be modern art is faintly visible through the darkness. The candelabra features 3 stems, each holding a dusty white candle that has never been lit. You have no use for the candle. We're in a spooky, dark mansion. You think we're not gonna need a candle for light? What do you mean? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Ah, there's a guy! As you step into the kitchen, the first thing you notice is the foul smell, but then you realize there's someone else here with you. Okay, I guess we should pay attention to the guy first. A large figure is hunched over and standing in the corner of the kitchen. You say hello, but receive no response. You touch the person's shoulder gently. Ah! He turns around suddenly, raising a very large cleaver in his hand. You begin to tremble in fear. Oh, the shaky, grabby hand. Oh God, it's so hard to control. A foul, rotten stench assails your nostrils in this dingy kitchen. Black grime seems to cling to every part of this room. Okay, wait, that's scary. It's really scary how the cursor gets all shaky when you're scared. It's so hard to click on stuff. With your heart pounding in your chest, you duck behind the curtains and cover your mouth, hoping to hide. Oh, this is scary. At least this isn't very hard. I've got reaction times, right? Oh God. After what feels like an eternity, you hear them turn around and leave. Despite your fear, you survived. Okay, wait, did he go back to the kitchen? Maybe this is a stupid horror movie thing to do, but I'm gonna go back to the same place. I'm gonna get this to defend myself. I was definitely, it got harder. It got harder. I was nervous by the last couple presses. Let's see. Large white refrigerator here. Journal entry 7. Just putting the journal entry on the fridge. The refrigerator is filled with cans of dog food and rotting meat. You close the door before the smell can reach your nose. The freezer's contents are sealed in a block of solid ice. The house is already quite cold, so you shut the door. You open the oven door and see what looks like the charred remains of a turkey. At least you hope that's what it is. The range is completely filthy, covered in a thick layer of black grime. It's impossible to see through the glass oven door. Okay, we'll close that. Goat Planet, hello. Looking through the cabinets reveals common dinnerware, including plates, cups, and glasses. Nothing in particular looks useful. He killed the family turkey. Okay, but surely one of these is gonna have something cool in it. This all-in-one countertop unit features a built-in kitchen sink, dishwasher, cabinets, and drawers. Oh, I got... What is this? Sorry, I kind of skipped over it. This plastic bottle is half full of maximum strength drain cleaner, capable of dissolving the toughest clogs, according to the label. Okay, interesting. Aside from some crusty silverware, there's an empty jar of mulled dock tea that smells pungent. You decide to leave it there. That must be the tea that the guy's therapist assigned to him. As soon as you open the lid, you regret it. The rotten stench inside is enough to make your eyes water. There's a lot of stinky stuff in this house. Let's see. Can we go this way? The air in this dusty garage is a bouquet of mildew and motor oil. A single light bulb casts the room in a yellow glow. Namai, hello, welcome. Can I take this flashlight? When you turn on the flashlight, nothing happens. You aren't sure if it needs new batteries or if the bulb has burned out. I'll take it anyways. Can of penetrating oil, still mostly full. Penetrating oil. The box is completely rusted shut. What if we use some penetrating oil on it? The oil dissolves the rust and the box springs open. Inside the box is a red gas can and a crowbar. You take both. Pungent is a good word. I like that one. Let's see. Wait, what's that? We've got 2 journal entries to read now. So previous one was July 18th of 87. This one is August. Today I was outside enjoying my tea when one of the landscapers bumped into my cup and spilled it on the ground. To my surprise, Baxter ran over and started licking up the puddle immediately. Instead of being mad, I just laughed. Who knew dogs liked tea? Okay. Baxter has been vomiting to the point of dry heaving all day. He won't eat or drink anything. The kids are very upset, and Cheryl won't stop blaming me because she thinks it was my tea that made him sick. Unbelievable. Unfortunately, our personal vet is out of town, and all others are closed, so it will have to wait until tomorrow morning. I feel like dogs will kind of just eat or drink anything. I mean, I guess it depends on the dog, but, like, they like to try stuff, in my experience. Picking through the trash, you find only junk and... Ouch! You've cut yourself on a piece of rusty scrap metal. Uh-oh. Is that bad? Oil-soaked rags, scraps of metal, and broken appliances fill this plastic trash bin. Wait, can I get one of those oil-soaked rags, please? What's this? Duct tape. What is this? This is the mechanism that opens and closes the garage door. Upon closer inspection, the motor seems to be broken. Well, nothing a little crowbar can't fix. Okay, maybe I was wrong about that. You duct tape it, the other universal solution? No. What about the car? You give the car door handle a yank, but unfortunately, it's locked. Okay, this is definitely a crowbar situation. No? Alright. What about this thing? Button on the wall that you assume is for activating the garage door. Okay, nothing happens. What's this way? The smell of chlorine hangs faintly in the cool, wet air as the sounds of crickets drone throughout the night. What is that? There's a greenish hump floating in the center of the pool, just out of arm's reach. Crowbar time? Guess not. I don't know how I would extend my reach aside from that. Four stone lion statues, modeled with moss and lichen, stand like sentinels in front of a dark, foreboding gate of oxidized copper. A lion statue with mouth agape as if waiting to be fed. On the base is inscribed, "The red hot sun will warm the day." This one says, "On spring green fields the children play. The red hot sun will warm the day. When yellow leaves began to fall, the white wind comes to take them all." Gate is firmly closed. There's nothing to indicate a handle, lock, or keyhole. What about a crowbar, though? Alright, fine. In the stillness of the night, small critters can be heard rustling through the overgrown grass of this unkempt backyard. The old lawnmower sits half buried in the overgrown grass. The lawnmower is too heavy to carry around, and any part that might be useful is held firmly on by bolts. You try turning the knob, but as you feared, the door is locked. Ah! Shit! No! Not now! The masked figure suddenly appears in front of you. You begin quaking with fear in his terrifying presence. With your heart pounding in your chest, you duck behind a large bush and cover your mouth, hoping to hide. That shit legitimately spooked me. It sucks that no matter where you are, a nasty guy can just show up and try to kill you. After what feels like an eternity, you hear them turn around and leave. Despite your fear, you survived. The side area of the house is comparatively smaller than the backyard, and it looks like it was once used as a flower garden. There's a wide variety of games in this UFO50. It's cool that there's something like this. You pick a cherry from the tree and notice it's completely covered in mold. You quickly discard it. The dirt is packed tightly here, and you can't seem to break the ground with your bare hands. Heavy iron padlock is keeping it closed. I am gonna just use the crowbar on everything. You try to pry the lock off, but it doesn't budge, so you smash it with the crowbar, and it still does not yield. Whoa. Plants that once decorated this sunroom have grown to cover almost every interior surface. The aroma of vegetation is overwhelming. It's probably better than the aroma of, like, hot garbage or whatever I've been smelling elsewhere, though, right? The door is choked with vines and impossible to slide open. Journal entry 9. Baxter did not make it through the night. I just finished burying him under the cherry tree, his favorite spot to sleep. Charlie and Becky are beside themselves with sadness. Lamp is out of reach, and there's no sign of any way to turn it on and off. You try to open the container, but the vines wrapped around keep it tightly bound. I don't think I have anything to deal with vines. Maybe the knife? Can't find a good angle with the knife to cut through the vines. What about on these over here? Okay, fair enough. What if I... Okay. I'll just leave. This anything? No. Large, imposing house stands before you, almost defiantly. You'd love nothing more than to leave its vicinity. Seems to be a sort of latch inside the hexagonal opening of this plaque, but you can't seem to manipulate it. Hexagonal, huh? Statue of a woman holding a bowl above her shoulder appears to be a fountain that is no longer in working order. That must be the garage, okay. Kind of coming around a different angle. What if we use the crowbar to pry these boards off? You jam the flat end of the crowbar behind a board and pop it off easily. The rest of them soon follow. Here we are back in here. Okay, we've got more stuff now. I'm thinking we put some gas on this and then ignite it. The object immediately bursts into flames. After a few minutes of burning, it's reduced to a pile of ash. You take a brilliant red gemstone from the ashes in the fireplace. It's a ruby. Okay, but now what? I didn't check all of these yet.
UFO21. Wish there were 29 more games, but oh well.
Thank you, Barrier Trio. Welcome. Welcome to the spooky house. The Night Manor. This door is blocked by something from the other side. Okay, I've got a fucked up idea. What if I cut this guy's finger off? The edge of the knife keeps slipping off of the hand of the mummy. All right. My barbarism did not help here. Got some drain cleaner. Should I try to clean this drain out? You empty the contents of the drain cleaner into the sink. Moments later, the foul water is sucked down the drain. Try to take the shiny object out of the drain, but your fingers are just too big to fit into the small opening. Uh-oh. What if I use the spoon? There isn't any reason to do that. Yeah, this knife is very particular about the angles. Okay, I need something to fish that out of the drain. Haven't been in here yet. The bedroom appears to have common amenities, but nothing too specific, indicating that it is possibly a guest room. All right. Some sort of note here. Journal entry 2. Okay. Things have been tense with Cheryl since losing my job with the firm. I had to calmly explain to her that our financial situation is not in jeopardy and that she can continue working on her fashion design projects without having to worry about anything. I'm still pretty irritated, so I think I'm going to have to try a cup of that relaxation tea now. What else? What is this? You try to open the jewelry box, but it seems to be locked. Buried among the towels and clothing in the drawer, you find some batteries that might come in handy. What if we put the batteries into the flashlight? It shines brilliantly. Wonderful. You open the standing closet. A single hook is hanging on the otherwise empty rack. You take the hook. Simple yet sturdy metal hook of about 4 inches long. You hope that the reddish-brown stains on the tip are only rust. Well, let's see about that. You open the drawer and notice various reading materials. Among them, there's a page that looks like it was torn out of a journal. Page 5. Spent the past few days sick in bed with some kind of flu, headache, nausea, etc. Today I was finally able to hold down some solid food. Funnily enough, my symptoms seemed to have disappeared the moment I had some of that tea the therapist gave me. She didn't mention anything about it being a flu cure, but I'd like to believe that it helped. I think this guy's therapist prescribed him the fucking mummy tea that turns you into a mummy. Let's see if this hook is the answer for getting stuff out of the drain. No. A locked gate at the top of the stairs is blocking the way. You're having trouble working the latch from this side. Alright, fine. Your flashlight chases away the darkness, revealing a central archway and 2 wooden doors on the 2nd floor. Let's go to this door. This cozy lounge is decorated with trophies and might be a nice place to relax under different circumstances. Oh, this is a cool effect. You take the pool cue. Pull on the ornate gold handle, but it remains locked. There's a keyhole just below the handle. You press some buttons on the jukebox, but there's no response, true to its coin-operated feature. You have like a coin-operated jukebox in your private home? Like you're having to put coins into your jukebox to play music? That is like a weird rich guy thing to do. Turning on the TV briefly illuminates the room with a hissing static screen before the TV flashes with a pop and goes back off. Let's us get a nice view of the room for a second. Journal entry 10! Okay, bye. Okay, I'm getting in the bush again, my favorite bush. Okay, after what feels like an eternity, you hear them turn around and leave. I survived again. Okay. Stiff coarse fur feels cold to the touch. Whatever life this once had is now long gone. Nothing useful in the trophies. Fuck, he's back in here again? Ah! Okay, hold on. I just need to, I need to go back to the garden really quick. Okay, we're done in that room. We're swearing off that room forever. That's where he likes to hang out, I guess. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, it's so fast! Why is it so fast? Somehow you must have given yourself away. Shriek! As intense pain consumes you, you wonder what you did to deserve such a horrible end. You fall to the ground in a pool of blood. And then wake up in a cold sweat. You run your hands over your body, feeling nothing. Was it just a nightmare? Oh, gosh. I hope it was just a nightmare. The posters and small identical beds indicate that this is a bedroom for 2 young children. Oh, they got the lion poster? Once colorful posters depicting various animals and dinosaurs now appear somber and muted in this dark room. They got the elephant poster. They got a little house for dolls. Looking through the dresser, you find the odd toy among children's clothing, but nothing that looks like it would be useful. Journal entry 13. There's the dinosaur poster. Did I read this one? One of the landscapers showed me something unusual today. He pointed out a patch of strange tendrils that were growing up from the ground where I buried Baxter 2 weeks ago. I have no idea what they were, but I noticed a pungent and familiar smell. It smelled a lot like my tea. Greater Unreal, hello. Worst fight with my wife in a long time. Yesterday the kids were playing in the yard where the dog was buried. Today they are very sick. Wife blames me, saying I should have taken care of the stuff that was growing under the tree and that it made them sick. I know the tea will help them, so I will make some for them to drink. Oh man, you got your kids on the mummy tea too. You try to open the music box, but it's held shut by some locking mechanism. You notice a small hole in the side of the music box. I think the only thing small I really have is like maybe this hook. Or if the hole could fit like a ruby in it. But it doesn't seem to be so. Stuffed bear with one of its eyes torn out. Oh, cruel. You flick the light switch up and down a few times, but nothing happens. The layout of this hallway is similar to the one on the first floor, except for total darkness. You'd best watch your step. Dirty wooden boards are nailed across the window, preventing any moonlight from getting in. Maybe we try this way? Knob doesn't turn, there's no keyhole. It must be locked from inside. Ah! There's an eeriness about the pitch-black playroom, once a place of merriment as evidenced by the many toys. Something was drawn on the wall here with red and blue crayon. It looks like a jumbled mess. A rather bulky remote control truck with big wheels sits motionless on the floor. Journal entry 14. Wife said kids seem worse. She begs me to take them to doctor. She is wrong. She is always wrong. I know they will be fine. I will give them tea. They will get better. Huge stuffed bear is propped up against the wall. Its dark, beady eyes seem fixed on you from the shadows. Out of the corner of your eye, you thought you saw this wooden rocking horse move. Now it just sits motionless in the darkness. Pile of wooden building blocks, some of which have been assembled into rudimentary structures. Oh, this is the doll from the label on the game. A creepy doll with black beady eyes and lifelike hair. You can feel something hard inside of it. You take the doll. Okay, there's something hard inside of it, so I'm wondering if I can cut open the doll and get whatever it is. You stick the rusted knife into the doll's stomach, ripping it open. Inside, you find a small aluminum key amidst the stuffing. Okay, this looks like a music box key to me. That's not Dollobell. I would never stab Dollobell. Okay. Let's go back this way. And then let's test out my theory. Lid of the music box snaps open and a haunting tune fills the air. Inside is a pair of red-tinted glasses. You take them. I would not stab Dollobell for the bit, even. Shit, man! Shit! Shit, boy! Ah! Oh no, you've run right back into the monster's clutches and getting killed! Ah! Okay, it's fine. I assume the cherry for this game is, like, don't get killed by the guy, if I had to guess. That's, like, the only thing I could think of for, like, a cherry challenge for this game. Okay, I've got glasses. What do glasses let me do? Go upstairs. This dark attic seems to have been forgotten in time. Dust covers every inch of the floor, and cobwebs choke the rafters overhead. Journal entry 3. I saw Cheryl sticking one of my pool cues in the pool today. I shouted, "Honey, that's not how you play pool!" Thinking some humor might hide my irritation. Turns out she had attached something to the end of it to fish out a necklace she had dropped in. I just wish she hadn't used one of my expensive cues for that. Oh, that's a good idea. Thanks, wife. No way of getting through that lock without a key. You know how to play the piano, but you aren't feeling particularly inspired at the moment. You get an uneasy feeling from this cluster of mannequins standing silently in the darkness. Various boxes are stacked here, mostly filled with old books and clothing, and otherwise useless junk. Not seeing much in here aside from the journal entry. Yeah, this guy is not great. He's not awesome. Go down the stairs? Yes. Okay. That was the latch we were seeing before. This way. This way. Out into the yard. Let's try the wife's pool cue technique. The pool cue is long enough to touch the floating object, but it lacks the ability to grab it. If only you could change that. What if we did hook plus pool cue? Attaching the hook to the end of the pool cue seems like a good idea, but you'll need something to secure it. Okay, so we'll tape, hook, and then put that on the pool cue. The hooked pole. You pull the object closer to you with the hooked pole. It's surprisingly heavy. As it gets closer, you realize it's a corpse. Your skin crawls as you reach down and remove a copper key from the corpse's belt. Okay, maybe now we can open the chest in the attic. Key doesn't fit into the chest's bronze padlock. Ordinary looking copper key attached to a keyring and a plastic keychain, but whatever was written on it has worn off. Okay, there were other locked things, but I don't recall exactly where they were. Was it something in the garage? Maybe, is it a car key? It doesn't really look like a car key. Okay. Fair enough. Getting spooked removed any sense of memory from my brain on things that I've seen, so... Is this one? No. It says it's a gold lock, so maybe there'll be like a gold key. Can I use the hooked pole to get whatever this is? No. A real ADHD experience live on stream. Buddy, that's every time that I stream. Let's see. The awesome playroom. Maybe there was something in... like the... Oh my god, man, why? I'm... I'm just exploring your lovely house. I'm sorry things didn't go so well with your wife and your dog and your kids, but you don't have to take it out on me. Also, you probably should have been better to your wife. I don't know. I'm not saying you deserved what happened, but... Oh, Good enough, good enough. What if I... Oh, the shed. The shed. The shed. This key is surely for either the shed or this padlock. Okay. The small confines of this wooden shed feel cramped and claustrophobic. Wood dust seems to cover every surface of this tiny space. You can't seem to tear or otherwise open this sack with your bare hands. But what's this? You notice a slight bulge inside the sack. Can I cut it open? You slice the sack open with the knife, causing dirt to cascade to the floor. There's something shiny in the dirt. A bronze key, okay. Get a shovel. Hedge shears. What kind of strange growth is emerging from the wall? A wrench. Screwdriver. Man, there's everything in here that you would need. The vise operates smoothly and could be used to hold or even crush something. Do we have anything that we want to hold or crush? I don't think so. Journal entry 11. No matter how many times we get rid of the tendrils, they keep coming back. It's some sort of fungus, I'm told. A friend gave me a recipe for a treatment that is said to get rid of all manners of mold and fungi by killing it at the root. I typed it into my computer so I wouldn't lose it. I haven't seen a computer yet, but I imagine we'll see that later. What does this say? Weathered, but still sturdy enough to keep you out. I feel like this bronze key is for a different lock that I just saw. But we'll see. I'm thinking the hedge shears might be good in here for these vines. Use the hedge shears to cut away the vines that have grown over the metal box. Once removed, the box opens easily. All right. We've got door access. We got the rusty hacksaw. Maybe I can hacksaw this? No. Okay. I'm just like, this chain and lock are so rusty, maybe it'll be a thing that I just like break or destroy rather than any of that lock and key business. There's some, like a hexagonal opening on this plaque, so that'll surely be something. Bronze key. It's the gold one. I want to go into the bathroom again. Oh, you know what? There's one other thing I can for sure do. Okay, I can't fish it out with the screwdriver either. Wait, was there a guy outside? Or am I just imagining that? Oh, that's scary. I'm too scared. Okay. Let's go outside. Oh, there's only a guy outside my window in real life. I see. The shovel pierces the ground with ease. Not long after you start digging, you feel the shovel hit something. Inside the hole are the skeletal remains of what appears to be an animal of some sort. There's a steel key. A collar. inscribed with Baxter. A steel key is attached to the collar. Some ants are fighting over a small patch of dirt. You let a few ants crawl around on your hand. All right, great. The key is minuscule in comparison to the rusty iron padlock and does nothing to turn the lock. Still don't know what to do with these lions. Okay. Nervously, you unlock the trunk of the car and open it. However, it's empty, save for some dark stains. You close it again. Okay, I mean, I know I can't leave in the car, but I was hoping there might be something inside of it. Jester of Diamonds, hello, welcome. I'm getting spooked in the Night Manor right now. Let's see. What am I forgetting? What keys and locks am I forgetting? Yeah, this is a UFO50. This one is blocked. Oh, this is a bronze one. Okay. The bronze key fits perfectly into the lock and opens it. Inside the chest is a large crossbow. Okay. What does a crossbow let me do? Also got a screwdriver. Can I use a crossbow to fucking shoot the guy who's trying to kill me? That'd be cool. Small hole in the front of the grandfather clock. This key isn't the right shape for the hole in the brass face of the grandfather clock. So maybe if I get like a brass key or something else made of brass, that could be good. I don't think I have a brass key. I think I have a steel key at the moment. I think I used my bronze key, was the little one. Wait. This isn't the right tool for the job. Maybe the wrench is the right tool for the job? Okay. We pull the motor out. The motor is in good condition. Sort of hexagonal opening in the plaque. I still really want whatever this is very badly. Let's look at this guy's finger again. What if we put some oil on it? No? What if we cut this guy's finger off with head shears? All of my tools are too slippery to get this guy's ring off. Never found a way into this room. It seems like the room directly above it is also similarly blocked off. What am I forgetting? Don't think there was anything else to do in the garage. Oh, the motor, perhaps? Using your wrench, you remove the broken motor from the garage door mechanism and install the one from the lawnmower. The garage door opens. I can just leave? I'm just allowed to leave? I feel like... I don't know, I feel like if I just leave right now, there's gonna... Ah! Okay, no, I should have just left. I should have left. Okay, I'm getting it. Now is not the time for that. It's like the most time for it that it's ever been, actually. Hold on. I just gotta go to my favorite little bush spot. I love hanging out in this bush and not getting killed by the killer. Oh boy. All right, great. Hello, Fire Mountain. He'll never find me in the same bush that I always go to. Okay, what happens if I get in the car and leave? The tires squeal as you hurtle down the driveway, smashing through the gate. Against all odds, you escaped. The end. You had 2 bad dreams while you were trapped in Night Manor. Okay, I win. I won. Yeah, the minigame is to conceal your presence within the bush or curtains or wherever you are hiding so that the killer doesn't see you. I had a lot of items that I didn't use, so I'm kind of wondering if there is more to it. Gregory Milk does it again. Seeing this rear view mirror shot is just making me think of like the leaving the house with the car early ending from Clock Tower where the fucking scissor man is in the backseat and kills you anyways. I would not be surprised if there are multiple endings. It seems like a real neutral ending. I love Clock Tower. It's like one of the only horror games I've completed. And now I've got this one too. Ah! I knew it! I knew that fucking guy was gonna be here, man! Okay. Fine. The killer's presence is known to me. Let's see. That counts as the normal clear? I see. What if I go into the playroom and put on the cool glasses? Would I be able to see anything? Aha! You see the scribbles through the glasses and arrows suddenly materialize out of the disorder. You memorize them. What does that mean, though? I don't know what that means. Oh, shit, man! Dude. Now's not the time for that. It's hard to click on stuff. I'm scared. I've memorized the instructions. I don't know what they are instructions for, but I did memorize them. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There are many, many things that I haven't made use of yet. Okay, so the red gem goes in the lion's mouth that says the red hot sun will warm the day. So presumably there will be a green gem, a yellow gem, and a white gem. Can I use the screwdriver on this? No. Wife keeps getting on my ass about the lion gem puzzle lock. She doesn't understand. She'll never understand. I've got this steel key that I'm just not sure what it's for. You can see what looks like writing on one of the walls, but it's too small to read. Can I use the glasses to look at it? No. Steel key opened the car. Okay, that's right. Then there's all this other stuff I'm not sure what to do with yet. Thing is blocking the front door from the other side. This isn't really the time for games. Okay, you know what? You know what, man? You know what? I've got a weapon. I'm not afraid to use it. You'd love to shoot them with the crossbow, but there's no bolt loaded into it. Okay, I am afraid to use it. I gotta go. Uh-oh. It's so hard to click on stuff, man. Hello, Fuse Hunter. Look, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Somehow, you must have given yourself away. Yes, Steel Kai, that's Venom's husband. You got it. Can I load the screwdriver into the crossbow like it's a bolt? No. Hmm. My brain is too advanced for this game. Heavy iron padlock. Tried the hacksaw. I believe I've tried the screwdriver. Was there anything else in the shed? There's a vice. Do I have anything that I'd like to crush or hold in place? I don't think so. Something large and wrapped in cloth is hanging from the balcony above. What if I use my awesome hook pole? Okay, that seems to be something I'm gonna have to go up above to get to. But if I remember correctly, the way to the balcony is locked right now. Holding a bowl above her shoulder. I do have a bowl. Can I put a bowl on her other shoulder? No? Okay. What's the plan? Doesn't seem worth the effort to remove the boards. If you say so. Wait, there's something here, maybe? Hmm. Can't go out that window. Are these boards worth removing? Okay. Hmm. I'm kind of just running in circles. I'm not really sure what I am missing or forgetting. I can see there's something I need to get up to the second floor balcony for, but the two doors on the top floor said that they're locked from the other side. There's a gold key that leads to one upstairs room that I can't get to yet, but I don't know where I'm gonna find a gold key. Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm so dead. Can't help but think about the stuff in this bathroom that's been inaccessible to me for my entire playthrough. Feel like it's going to be awesome and good to get these things, but I don't know how to get them. This piece of paper is different from the journal entries. Lost his mind. Why? I'd love to find out. Well, I have a pretty good idea of why, actually. Hello, Murph. I think this guy was drinking the tea that turns you into a mindless mummy, and that's why he lost his mind. Nothing but cobwebs back here. Oh, there's a jewelry box. Don't have any other keys aside from this car key. Nothing else in the greenhouse. Oh, I'm so befuddled. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, the therapist said to drink the tea, and therapists usually know what they're talking about. I don't know if it was prescription or just like a suggestion from the therapist. Oh, wait. Right, yeah, I think I took the batteries out of that for the flashlight. It's gonna be something like super obvious, and I'm gonna get mad about it. Let's see. Intricate ornamental egg. Can I just break the glass? Okay. Okay, I've got egg. Oh, dude, I'm sorry I took your egg. I'm sorry I took your egg. Back to the bush with me. You took egg? Die! I haven't even had a chance to look at egg yet. I don't know what the deal with egg is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm cooked. Giving it a shake reveals a rattle inside, but the egg itself seems to be completely sealed. We'll see about that. Oh, wait, I know what to do with the egg. I know what to do with the egg. I know what to do with it. So let's crush the egg in the vise. You place the egg into the vise and tighten it. The egg bulges with pressure before exploding. A gold key falls out. Okay, great. This is everything. This is everything. We're making so much progress now. Yeah, I'm the egg crusher. Judging by the size of the spacious room and the furniture within, this must be none other than the master bedroom. Looking through the drawers, you find clothing, underwear, and other private but otherwise unremarkable items. You pick up the bottle of cologne and take a whiff, recoiling in its overbearing scent. Yak! You set it back on the dresser. This weekend, I randomly started breaking out in hives. There are itchy bumps all over my arms and face. Put some allergy cream on my skin, and it seems to have helped a little. Can we take a nap? I feel like it's a bad idea. Inside a drawer, you find a worn journal with most of the pages torn out of it. A loose page falls out, and you take it. They didn't make it. You take the painting off of the wall and notice a safe in the wall behind it. Safe is locked tight. You spin the lock, but without knowing the combination, it's not going to open. Nothing useful in the closet, nothing useful in the shelves. Let's see, are these like directions for opening the safe? No. Balcony? A chill runs down your spine as a cool night breeze sweeps over you on this balcony. Over the metal railing, you see the garden below. You take the cigar butt. An expensive-looking cigar that has been partially smoked. Its tobacco is still fresh enough to emit a sweet fragrance. Journal entry 16. I like to smoke like 1 cigar a year. That's about my tolerance. It always screaming. Noise, noise, noise. Keep it in room with door locked to stop me. From here it. Now it not feel well too. I make tea for it. It must drink. Drink tea. Let's see. Cut the rope. It's too thick. What if we use the hedge shears? It's too thick. What about the hacksaw? There we go. So now we can go downstairs and see what that's about. Oh! This is this room again. You can't rip the cloth open with your bare hands, and the rope is tied too tightly to undo. Morbidly, you wonder what's inside. Hacksaw isn't doing much to cut the bundle open. Perhaps there's a better way of doing this. The knife? Using the trusty knife, you slice through the cloth, ripping the bundle open. Inside is a corpse clasping tightly onto something. You pry open the corpse's rotten, brittle fingers and take the gleaming yellow stone it was holding. Okay, so we got a yellow stone. We do have a couple other ways we can go out of the master bedroom, so that's good. I got 2 of the Chaos Emeralds so far. We're feeding them to these lions. Okay, so we went there. Let's try this one. This quiet room is lined with bookshelves and the stale odor of old books. It seems like an ideal place to get some work done. Magnifying glass. Okay, we can use that on the dollhouse, I assume. Journal entry 6. Cheryl and I got into an argument over the kids' drawing on the walls in the playroom. She thinks they're just expressing their creativity, but who will have to repaint the walls? Me! And it was me that Becky came crying to because Charlie had scribbled over something important that she wrote on the wall. Aren't kids great? Man, this guy sucks. I don't like him. What about my property value? I wish my children would think about these things. Bottle is sealed. It doesn't look like there's anything inside of much use anyways. You spin the globe, it rotates smoothly. Tea tree oil. This is also pungent, but it's pleasant. Tea tree oil does smell really, like, strong but nice. Ah! With your heart pounding in your chest, you duck behind the houseplant and cover your mouth, hoping to hide. I didn't know you could hide in this room, but that's good to know. It seems there's only certain rooms that have hiding spots. Your houseplants, your curtains, your bushes. Shit. Oh, the last three are so hard. Okay. There's more to look at in here. There's this book is sticking out to me. You pull on the book and hear a metal sound. A bookcase slides away partially to reveal a hidden passage. Wow. Inside the cabinet, you find a stack of old computer games by LX Systems. They seem fun, but this is no time for games. You turn on the computer to a series of beeps. On the black screen, there's a glowing text requesting a login password. I don't know what that is. Apart from some blood and broken glass, this bathroom looks clean and untouched compared to the rest of the house. Your bathroom is hidden behind the, like, secret, like, bookcase shelf sliding thing? That's crazy, man. Oh, dude, leave. Leave this place. Where did he even come from? There was another door out that I haven't gone to yet. These, like, eccentric rich guys have all sorts of weird hang-ups. Like, I feel like he probably, like, forgot to lock the door when he was in the bathroom a bunch of times as a kid and was like, when I'm rich, I'll have a house where that could never happen. I'm gonna make it so that it's really hard to get into the bathroom. Various toiletries and bathroom cleaners. A bottle of peroxide catches your eye, so you take it. The H2O2. There's an X scratched into the surface of this large vanity mirror. It's an X, huh? Can I smash it? You smash the wrench into the mirror, and it shatters, revealing something written on the wall behind it. The mirror has been shattered, and the numbers 2298 have been written on the wall in permanent marker. You make a note of this. This fucking guy. Now is not the time for that. Wait, the house plant no good anymore? We'll go into the outside of the house plant. So presumably that is a code to the safe. So we've got that to investigate. We've got the dollhouse and the kids' room to investigate. Maybe more. I don't know. Oh, that was perfect. I'm so good at this. This is the children's room. No, this is the playroom. That's different. Then let's get our magnifying glass out and look at this. Holding up the magnifying glass, you're able to read the tiny print on the dollhouse wall. Lancelot. Make a note. That must be a computer password, so let's get back to that office. This is the restroom. Okay, I see. You type Lancelot into the computer, and the words "login successful" appear on the screen. You manage to access the computer with the password. You're familiar with its interface because of a computer class you once took. What's in the trash? You click on the trash, revealing the file that was inside it. Mix peroxide, tea tree oil, and tobacco leaf. Pour over any fungus to kill it. You make a note of this. Okay. I can't do much on the computer. Maybe if I combine some of this stuff, there's probably a better way of mixing these two ingredients. Let's use the combination. You tried the number code you found in the bathroom. The lock clicks and the safe pops open, revealing the white gem inside. Okay, there's a diamond. Okay. What else? What else are we missing here? We've got one more gem to find. Presumably the grandfather clock will have something in it. Is there anything else in the desk? No, just some dead bugs. Rich people love to keep dead bugs in their drawers. Sorry for flushing your toilet, I guess. My bad. Suddenly you regain your composure. Perhaps you managed to lose them? The other thing is the stuff in the bathroom that I still have not been able to get. This store is still off limits. I was wondering if there was a way down from here. Stitches for clothing designs. This must be where his wife was doing that stuff. Can I mix the chemicals in the kitchen somehow? Okay, wait. So let's do cigar butt in the bowl. Okay. I'm genius, actually. Tea tree oil is in the bowl. The peroxide is in the bowl. This is a strange concoction meant to deal with fungus. Now drink it. It'll save you. It'll save you from getting infected. Okay, it's not for that. Hmm. Alchemy performed, that's right. Now, I mean, there's kind of like fungus everywhere, but I'm not sure where in particular this will be useful to us. Drop off our diamond. Maybe if I encounter the guy again, I can throw the fungicide at him. I will encounter the guy, I'm sure of it. Door is blocked from the other side. It's one of the last doors that I can't get in. You don't feel like digging in that slop. Killing the ants won't help you get out of this predicament. We are actually walking around with an unloaded crossbow. I have not found a bolt for it yet. There's this iron padlock. I don't think any of my tools can get open. Just need one more gem. I need a green gem of some kind. The jacket on this bloated corpse reveals that they worked for a lawn care company. Oh, this is their, like, groundskeeper. Scary. Anything in the garage that I forgot about? Whoa! Wait. That's scary. Wish I had some way to fish stuff out of the drain in the bathroom. My fingers are just too big. There isn't any reason to use the spoon. I think you know what the reason is, that I'm trying to do it. Like, there is a reason, it's just not the right answer. Jewelry box that is still locked. I guess there's a chance that this key also works on it, but it's silver, apparently. Is there anything in this little trash bin? Nothing interesting, and now your hand feels sticky. It's making mention of the mushrooms and fungus on this door, but it seems this is not the place to use the fungicide. I kind of want to see the guy again so that I can maybe put some fungus on him. Uh, hmm. Two-headed eagle, beneath which is a small hexagonal opening. I don't think I have anything hexagonal. Let's loop around the top floor again. The dinosaur poster is pretty swell. Haven't seen our man for a little while. I wonder what happened. Anything else on the computer? Close these empty windows. I use my awesome glasses to see? No? Okay. I smashed this mirror too. Okay. Use the fungicide on man. He seems uninterested in it. Okay, well, I don't really give a shit if he's interested in it. I was kind of just hoping to get him with it. Like, frankly, his interests are of no concern to me. What am I missing? What am I forgetting about? What am I not realizing? Use the hedge trimmers on these hedges. Nothing happens. So concerned with this locked thing going down into the basement. I'm going to try all of the items that I have on this grandfather clock that I think could be a something. Spoon. Spoon is not the thing here. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay, my strategy so far has been to smash all the mirrors. There's a pair of tweezers in the medicine cabinet that I apparently never opened. Silver key, great. All right, well, I know where that goes. I have not gotten the ring from the bathtub guy's finger yet. I don't know how to get it. There's a brass key. That's great. The game didn't really make it clear it was a medicine cabinet, but to be fair, I was not clicking on every single absolute thing. Brass key. That is iron. Oh, what was the brass key? I think it was something upstairs. brass key. Takes me so long to find the solution for these things that I forget where all the locks and keys are. Don't think there's anything in the garage anymore. Nothing in here anymore. You know, I have seen whatever the brass key is for. I just have to figure it out. It's the nasty cologne. I think the brass key might be for this. There we go. The clock chimes briefly, but makes an unusual grinding sound followed by a loud snap. Something drops and rolls out from under the clock. It's a gear. Hey, hold on. Save me, Garden Bush. You're my only ally here. Okay. So, a gear. Not for this, is it? What's missing a gear? It's a nice looking gear for sure. Wait, this guy's eye open? Has that always been open? You saw through the corpse's dry, leathery flesh with a sickening grate. Eventually, the ring comes off, bearing the ring with it. I guess I didn't try the hacksaw. I thought I did. The hexagonal face of this large... Okay, so it is hexagonal. What does the rest of it say? Relief of a two-headed eagle. Okay, yes, this is for the statue outside. Well, that's spooky. The eye opened on that thing and then I cut its fingers off. I'm sure that was a unpleasant experience. You push the ring into the opening and something clicks. The water quickly drains from the fountain. An emerald. You hear a metal click, and the gate before you slowly swings open with a creak. The walls of this hedge maze stretch high above you as the paths twist and wind in various directions. The maze gives way to a clearing where a solitary statue is ensconced among the hedged walls. A quiet stillness hangs in the air. That looks like a bolt. A crossbow bolt. Load the bolt into the crossbow. Stone statue of a hooded figure stands solemnly at the center of the clearing. Yeah, I had the directions to get through the maze. I assume that's what these were. Now I would like to find the guy again and try to shoot him. Because I did try to use the crossbow on him before, and then I got a message that said, but you don't have a bolt. So I assume that now that I do have a bolt, I'll be able to do it. Lesbian Donkey Kong, hello. Oh, is that what rigor mortis is? I've heard of that before. I'm looking for the man. I'm searching for a man right now. Hello? Maybe if I go flush the toilet, he'll get angry again. I'm running up this guy's water bill. He's a rich guy. He's gonna hate that. You don't have to go right now. Your trembling finger pulls the trigger, and the crossbow fires its bolt right into the eye hole of the man's mask. He screams and collapses to the ground. After making sure he's not moving, you search his body and find a rusted iron key. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. So let's go outside. Hopefully we will be safe from guys popping up and forcing me to hide in a bush. Now, the iron key opens the lock on the bulkhead door. Wires and ventilation ducts hang overhead in this dismal basement, doing little to relieve the sweet, pungent musk that permeates here. Metal lever sticks out of the side of the metal box. It's heavily coated in rust. Spray the penetrating oil on the base of the lever. You pull the lever easily, but nothing happens. Looking at the broken wires, you wonder if the box needs power to work. The wires going into the box are rotted and torn, severing whatever electrical connection this box once had. Touching the top wire gives you a small shock. If there was a way to connect the torn wires, you could possibly power the box. Journal entry 17. Light hurt, hide light, head hurt, more bumps on face. Light hurt, bums hurt, drink more tea. Bye, wife, bye, 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 bye. The washer is open and has a very stale and musty odor. You notice there are mushrooms growing out of this musty mound of clothing that is piled up haphazardly against the washing machine. Inside the dryer is what appears to be the remnants of a long-gone animal's nest. You don't have any fuses to replace the ones that burnt out, and you don't really want to mess with the ones that haven't. Let's see. What do I have that could connect the wires? I don't know if there's anything. Maybe I look around a little bit more. Okay, this is that last door. The bar keeping the door sealed won't budge. You notice that it goes into a metal box that's positioned next to the door. Can I connect the circuit with the spoon? You wouldn't dream of touching that. I have a bunch of metal things, but they don't really seem to be stuff that would stay in place for this. Yeah, there's a lot of mushrooms and stuff that I want to use the fungicide on, but they just won't let me. Hmm. What could possibly be a solution here? What items have I not really used yet? I don't know if I used the screwdriver for anything. Certainly haven't used the gear yet. Just not sure where I would use such a gear. Is there anything else to be found in the hedge maze? You'll just get lost if you don't use the directions. I would never get lost in a hedge maze with my hedge shears. I would just cut down a path to help me get through. What happens if I take the car and leave now? The guy's dead, so he can't kill me anymore. Ah! Why? I killed him! Okay, fair enough. Whatever. It's fine. How am I going to mend these wires, though? I had some, like, electrical tape or, like, another length of wire. That could be good. What if I break the TV and pull some parts out of it? Did I try the gear here? What if I shovel this stuff out of the way so I don't have to touch it? Okay, we're not digging, we're just looking through the stuff if we can. The difference, okay? If we use the steel key... I feel like these ants might be significant. Like, doesn't it seem like they're swarming around something as if to draw my attention to it? Perhaps the ants are just for fun. Maybe I could take like a nudge of some sort. Looking for something to connect wires together. There's an item I haven't found that I could have found in one of the earliest rooms of the game. Okay. Oh, this guy is different now. His face has been torn out. You move the cushions away to reveal a few coins among the balls of lint where the cushions once were. Okay, I'm gonna use the jukebox now. There was the couch coins that I didn't find. A sentimental song begins to play. A sheet of paper falls out from underneath. You gotta click on everything. You have to click on absolutely everything, even if you don't think it's that significant. Okay, sheet music, we're going to the piano. This is why I'm bad at this sort of point and click adventure game, because it's like I'll see a couch and I'll just be like, oh, you know, that's just a couch, it doesn't matter. The piano is in the attic. Begin playing the piano, but on the 16th note, a wire snaps with a twang. You reach over and pull out the wire. Okay. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Using the piano wire, you tie the damaged wires together. A spark of electricity zaps in your fingers, and you catch a whiff of ozone. You pull the lever easily and hear a sound coming from inside the metal box, but nothing else happens. secured with screws. Oh, we're using the screwdriver finally. Let's go. Oh, and there's a gear missing. Okay. 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 The door open. You step into a scene that makes your mind reel with horror. An entire room covered in various manifestations of pulsating fungi. Hey, eat shit, buddy. You pour the fungicide onto the wall. It begins shaking violently, emitting a high-pitched sound. You run outside. A faint cry is drowned out by the crackle of flames, which warm you as you watch the house burn. The nightmare is over. The end. Oh, my forehead. No. No, I got infected. No! No, I'm gonna become the fungus guy. Ah! Yeah, I'll just have some tea to fix myself. The tea will help. Look, I just gotta make some more fungicide and rub it all over my body. Well, that was fun. That was, yeah, brisk little game. No, I don't want to be the wall fungus. I don't want to be the wall fungus. Let's see, I'll probably go into something else next. My most pungent adventure yet. Ah! Would I like to know about the best ending? Sure. I assume that the best ending involves never getting caught and killed, but I would love to hear about it. Okay, I was right. 100% of items. Excellent. All of that deathless, I feel like very, very doable, very doable. Let's see. What do I want to do now? There are a couple of shmups in here that I've been considering trying to learn how to clear. There's also lots of stuff I haven't played at all yet. Or haven't played very deeply. I hear good things about Mini and Max. Maybe I'll try that one. You can stay in the storage room tonight. But why? There's nothing to do in here! 'Cause Mom isn't here and I'm in charge, that's why. Here, you can hang out with Max. It's not fair. Two hours later. It feels like we've been locked in here forever. I'm so bored. I have an idea. Will it get us out of here? Maybe. This room is so small. We should try shrinking. But I don't know how to shrink. Neither do I. Maybe if we just crouch down and think small thoughts? That'll never work. Watch me try. Whoa. I'm so small. Dogs have so much wisdom and technique. Have I played Party House? Yes, I love Party House. Oops. Can I jump on this guy? I can. $10 stars. Oh, this takes place in the party house? Her older sister is trying to have the party while Minnie is locked in the fucking tiny closet? That's fucked up. Oh! The Night Manor person had just left Amy's party also. Whoa. That's scary. Can I pick up more than one thing? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, a rock fall on my head. I give myself more rocks to protect myself with. It's like a Super Mario Brothers 2 or a Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. Maybe I'll get some item or something that'll make that a little easier. Maybe I just gotta do it. Whoa. I'm trying to concoct a new drink, but some ingredient is missing. If you find a mushroom spore, could you bring it to me? Mushroom spore. Ugh. Go away, this door isn't for you. Okay, maybe these platforms can be for me. Can I get even smaller? Somebody's house? Nice to finally meet you, Minnie. How do you know who I am? We can hear you big people talking down here. Most of us little people just tuned it out. But I'm still more connected to the big world than most. Tell me, do I look familiar? Maybe a little? That's because my portrait is still sitting in this room. Truthfully, I'm surprised no one has thrown it away yet. I used to be big, and I lived in this house. This was many years before your family moved in, of course. It was in those days that I learned I could shrink. I can't explain it. Perhaps this house is enchanted. But you stayed small? How'd you get... or did you get stuck down here? Oh, it has all been by choice. You see, time flows differently down here. By staying small, I've extended my life by centuries. Eleanor is even older than I am. I believe it was her family that built this house. You know, speaking of Eleanor, I could really go for some of her tea. The house that gives you shrinky powers. Everyone can shrink here, that most of them just haven't tried. Are you friendly? Okay. Please help. Can you bring me some of that honey back there? I have no strength left to get it myself. How do I get it? Whoa, I became big. Oh, I see. I can, like, position myself in different places and then shrink. Interesting. Here, I've got the honey for you. It's in my hair. You'll just have to suck it out. Not sure if I have any way to go further up than this. If I stack some stuff up there. Oh. Uh-oh, I might have gotten this stuck in a impossible position. I take this one and I'm a little more careful with getting it up there. Ah. It's not enough. There is more stuff to stack up there. I think if I can get one more thing, I'll be high enough. Ah, shit. Make that two more things. Minnie's design is very cute. I like her. Excellent. I got more star. Oh, yeah. $50 star. $55 star. Oh, what does this say? Can't read it. Wait, what is this? Grasshopper Go. Alright, I'll take this with me. It's very sparkly. War. Oh shit, we're in war. They weren't kidding about this. Oh! Get rich. I wonder if there's a way to move these dice. Whoa. I feel like the pincushion tomato is a classic. Everybody knows that one. Oh, I'm getting shot by a big tank. Well, it's a little tank, really. Oh, yeah, there's the party house music happening just outside the door. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, that's cute. So I guess you're playing Party House from the perspective of Amy, Minnie's older sister. Oh, I bombed. I bombed. I think the war is over. Peace on planet Earth. There was a star in there that I couldn't get, though. Okay, what if we go to the next shelf down? Who's this guy? Whoa, this book is fucked inside. You're never reading this thing. Oh. I need to get even minier in some places. You must help! Silverfish are eating these precious books! Books are a vital source of knowledge! Won't you please put a stop to those awful silverfish? I'll do what I can. Bookworm. I assume these are the silverfish. Oh shit, throwing it just broke the egg open. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm finally understanding some of the deep lore of UFO50's games, the continuity. I didn't know that the party house host was a shitty older sister until today. Fuck. I do support women doing whatever they want, but when it comes at the cost of being shitty to another woman, then I don't know if I agree in that case. Did I win Scary House? I did. I got the true ending. The Scary Cherry, that's right. Ugh, that was so scary. This is not the spooky house game, but there are a lot of things to be scared of when you're this small. The silverfish infestation in these books, for example. Oh, that was so close. That was so frightening. Where'd they go? Oh gosh. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Ugh. Okay, this is fine, actually. I was overreacting. Oh, that was clutch. The movement on these silverfish. You know what? I'll say it. These are not fish. Tiny people don't want you to know this, but you can just pick them up and pop them in your mouth. I think some tiny people do want you to know that. To be honest. I feel like it's... You know, they might act like they don't want you to, but I think some people do want it. Okay, I think I got all of them. Oh, bookworm. Thank you so much for defeating those awful silverfish. I will pay you 20 shinies for your trouble. Now I'm free to enjoy these books all to myself. Hehehe. More shinies. I go in the piggy bank. Oh, there's like a workshop in here or something. Welcome to my workshop. Sorry if I'm not an attentive host, but I'm up to my thorax in work. King Mittens is constantly having me build stuff for him. I hate working for the king, but what are you gonna do? The pay's good and everyone needs shinies these days. Speaking of, if you want to make some extra money, I could really use a gear. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. The door opened. Fall damage? Some sort of a model train here. Let's go in here first. Some sort of symbol there. Go in the train. Wait, this is rail heist. What the heck? You're rail heisting right now. I wonder if there's some way to go down the smokestack to get that. Those gray things are Minecraft furnaces. They kind of look like one. I hope you're being careful, partner. It's dangerous around these parts with all the robbers everywhere. Of course, if you ask me, these toys are wasting their time trying to rob this train. Ain't much here to steal. I reckon I know where the real money's hidden. Yes, sirree, I have quite the secret to share. I might share it with you if you brought me a strong drink. Uh-oh. They're trying to fucking get me. I was hoping I could go down like a pipe of Mario. So there's a few things we're looking for right now. A drink. We are looking for something to carry honey in. I feel like there was something else too. Whoa, there's a bunch of dust bunnies in here. Our people have been mysteriously disappearing one by one. Welcome to Dust Bunny Warren. Buy something to support the Warren? Oh, glass jar. That could be good. Okay. Let's see if we can bring glass jar to wherever that honey was. I think it was further up in here. Not this one. The dust bunnies are very cute. I like those. She's looking for a mushroom spore. Yippee! One of these. Not this one. Not this one. Here we go. Thank you. I feel my strength returning now. I must be the only one still left from this hive. The others have all fled or died. You see, our ruler went a bit crazy one day. She started sending us out to collect shinies instead of nectar. With no new nectar coming in, the whole hive began to starve. But she couldn't be reasoned with. She was obsessed. Civil war soon followed. Our whole society was destroyed. All because of some dumb shinies. Here, I still have some on me. Please take them away. Sucks to see a ruler focusing on making shinies rather than taking care of their people. That's kind of the exact wrong way to go about things. Oh, fall damage. I forgot. $7:28. The time is ticking. The party's still going. Oh! What if I shrank here on this potted plant? Use these guys to ride up. That's video games. Oh, I missed. Oh, the grasshopper is riding the ladybug. That's terrifying. Hello? I'm so sad. Not long ago I fell on my abdomen and damaged my silk glands. Ever since, I can't make thread for building webs. Who even am I if I can't build webs anymore? Am I even really a spider? I think you're still a spider, even if you can't build a web. Whoa, a moth or some such? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, it's already 7:30. Let's go back to the Dust Bunny's home. I actually haven't caught up with Max at all yet. I've been going off on my own little adventure. Let's get a backpack. Store one object for later, down and A. I'm just here to make sure these dirt brains pay their taxes to King Mittens. So many of my friends are gone. There used to be twice as many of us. You're one of those size changers, aren't you? Maybe you can use your powers to find out what happened to our friends. We pay King Mittens all these shinies to protect us, but now that our friends are disappearing, he won't do anything to help. I don't feel so good. I hope I don't disappear like the others. No, they didn't mean anything bad by it. Maybe I get a dynamite and save it for later. There's Max. There you are. I can't believe shrinking actually worked. Isn't it great? There's so much more room to run around. If you want to find me later, meet me back on this roof. Max is just kind of doing their own thing. What do you want? Do you know a way out of this room? Are you stupid? You're standing in front of a door. I mean, is there a way out of the big room? All of this? Ha ha! I knew what you meant the first time. I was just messing with you. I might know something about getting out of here, but it'll cost you 20 shinies. Shinies? Gee, you don't know much, do ya? They're like little shiny things. They look a bit like stars. Ever since they fell out of the sky 2 years ago, everyone's been using them for money. Okay. What an enterprising young lady you are. Now let me answer your question. If you want to get out of this room, you're gonna have to talk to Mittens. Mittens? That's my cat. He always did whatever he darn well pleased, but since the shinies fell, he's been drunk with power, declared himself a king, and built a palace inside of the doorknob. He's even got a bunch of oversized parasites he's bossing around. He has the power to open the door for you, but it won't be cheap to convince him. If you're serious about getting out, you'd better gather as many shinies as you can. Here, take this. It'll help you deal with the bugs roaming around these parts. Can now pick up enemies. If you want Mittens to open the door for you, you'll need a lot of shinies. I guess I'll just take your teapot. Okay, being able to lift enemies up I think will be helpful, but I don't have like a specific case where I know it will be helpful yet. It's kind of like Mario 2. It's kind of like Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I haven't played the first Wario Land, so I don't know if it's like that, but I take your word for it. You brought the tea, thank you. Now where was I? Ah, yes. So when I first discovered I could shrink, I was hungry for adventure. I roamed far and wide across this great room. It wasn't long before I learned I could shrink even smaller. You mean even smaller than we are now? Indeed, and the smaller I shrank, the more I became obsessed with exploring. It was slow going at first, it takes energy to stay so small, and the creatures you encounter can sap your strength quickly, but over time I became stronger. So my advice, if you want to reach your full potential, is to spend some time exploring the smallest size levels. Here, this should help get you started. Magic potion, shrink even smaller. I've only played Wario Land 4, so I can't say what the others are like, but I will maybe check them out sometime. There was a place where I could become even smaller. Oh gosh, I'm like microscopic. There's viruses and bacteria now. This is the smallest I've ever been. Okay. Still can't grow. I feel like it's scary to be this small. Okay, there's no ceiling here, so I feel like I'm big enough to get the shinies. Whoa, these guys are awesome. Whoa, they take you down a floor. It's crazy. The strange musicless vibe in the tiny zone is part of what is making it feel so scary to me. It's downright eerie. I do feel like I'm in a world of microorganisms. There was somewhere else that I could get super small. Well, yes, I could do it literally anywhere, but I more meant there was another place with small passageways that I needed to be able to turn smaller to get through. It seems if I'm microscopic, I don't have to worry about the falling rocks from above. What is this? Half a heart. Your max HP has increased. Ain't that something? Oh. The spiral. Oh, God. Gotta be careful. I only have one heart left. Oh, that was a bomb. Oh, no. I think the books had some tiny space for me. Oh, the slime hurts. Maybe I can find some more heart pieces in the tiny zone. Oh, I found a single tiny shiny. Maybe I get big here. Whoa. This guy is kind of awesome. That's my friend. This blue thing is fun. I don't know what it is. Can I take it with me and grow? It did grow with me. Let's see. Get bigger. Achoo! Ugh. Threads. More books to explore. How fun. Oh, yes. You must simply try page 34. It's simply delectable. I can't take him with me. He's stuffed. Need to come back. I need you. Okay, that seems to be as high up as we can go. Can I store enemies for later too, I wonder? I sure can. Seems like it could be important to remember. I heard a sound. Some sort of a sound. Water drops. Whoa. Got a CR 2032 battery in this thing. Is this the clock? This must be the clock. Oh, the button battery. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I only serve Pongo. Pongo? Oh yes, we're in the base of the clock. I see some of the numbers up there. I kind of don't think stacking these up would be enough, but I'll try. Uh-oh. No! It's okay. It's probably fine to be down here. Or unexplored territory. Or underexplored territory. I think I did go in here, actually. I climbed up the lamp. Like mold? How do I get down safely while holding this? I guess I could have turned bigger. That would have helped. Is this anything? What if I become tiny on here? Protein, jump higher. Okay. Some thread. actual free protein just sitting out. What if I became big in here? Nothing? Okay. What I really want to do is get on top of this light, because I feel like something could happen there. This power outlet is the property of King Mittens. I must ask you to stand back. King Mittens doesn't want anyone approaching the base of the great door. But what if I want to open the door so I can get out of here? The power that unlocks the door lies way above me in Doorknob Palace. You'll have to go there and plead your case before King Mittens. Go away, this door isn't for you. I'm so itchy, my fleas must have shrunk along with me. Bro's got fleas. Almost. Hang on, boys. Oh, shit. He was ready to catch and release. Oh, no. Well, the protein might help me reach some stuff that I couldn't get before, but I do kind of want to get this shiny while I'm thinking about it. I've got this TNT because I was thinking blowing something up might be helpful. Ah, dude, you're fucking my tower. Both of you clowns. Crap. Running out of boxes to use. On account of these cowboys. There's a guy in here that wants a drink, so I gotta keep him in mind. If we get a drink, we want to take it back to the train. Okay, we got that one. Maybe if I go back up now that I have the protein jump. Now that I'm on the protein. Wait. This game is called Mini and Max, but it's mostly been about Mini so far. Max is not really doing all that much. It was Max's idea to think small thoughts and become small. No! Oh, tragic. So sad. I thought I came in here already, but maybe I didn't. Oh, there's a freaked out rat in here. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm alive. I live. Oh. I was hoping to talk to that fellow. I'll just pull out my TNT really quick. This is the spider who is sad about not being able to make threads. Oh. I need to be able to get to the doorknob. How to do that is going to be a little bit of a mystery. also these blocked doors with these ants that are telling me I can't go in. Oh, the rock falling on your head just ends your life instantly. Maybe I can take this spore, get big, get small over here. I don't know if this is going to be what the rat wants, but it's worth a try. Let's see, where was she? Oh my, this is just what my drink needed. Seeing as you helped, why don't you take some of my concoction with you? But be warned, it's quite strong. Is this the drink? The strong drink? Let's try giving this man some concoction. I'm in the Wild West train getting fucked up on concoction. No, my concoction! Fuck, can I get more? Lady, you're not gonna believe this. I spilled my drink. Okay, she has more for me. Need to find a better route to avoid these cowpokes. Bro, you don't know what you're doing with that. You don't know how dangerous that is! Oh god. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Now here's a strong drink. Okay, you want to hear my secret? So I was listening in on a conversation between two of those parasites, you know, the ones working for King Mittens. Well, it turns out they have a local spot where they stash all the taxes they collect, and it's right here on this bookshelf. I can't tell you exactly where, but they said something about an exclamation point. Anyhow, I'm sure you can sort it out. An exclamation point. Let's see. There was writing on some of these things, like this. I mean, I guess I can use my dynamite to blow these up. I don't know if that's what he meant, but... What if we get super tiny underneath the exclamation point? Well, here's something. Max HP up. That's good. What are these? Hello? What is that? Bean? What is the bean? What's this? Special anklet. Drop down through platforms. That is good that I can drop down through stuff now. But what does that let me do? Where does that get me? Whoa. The drip drops. Okay. Something drippy over here. Is that good? Oh, mushrooms. Moldoc. When I live in town, I trade stone book to small green man for bright stars. I do wrong, and now I live out here in shame. Bright stars look so nice, but they not worth stone book. You take bright stars. I do not want no more. Whelp. Funny little alien guy. I feel like someone mentioned that person before. That creature. What is this guy got? Moldoc was the name of the cleaning product back in the mansion. Oh. The lore runs so deep. That looks like the egg that had an item in it before. Protein 2! Now you can jump even higher. That guy wasn't kidding about getting stronger by becoming super small. This is a bomb rock? I might hold that for later. I think you're right. Whoa, I was not ready for that to happen. I think that T might have been Moldoc T. Yeah, I got a little bit mixed there. Back in the war. But now I can jump super high, so it's not as much of an issue. I'll still get shot in the head and die, though. No matter how high you can jump, war is hell. I'm just coming back here because there was a shiny star that I couldn't get before. On account of the war. Now I've gotten it. What if I take this nuclear bomb and just put it in my backpack and save it for later? Oh, never mind. Oh, I still have it. I still have it. Okay, maybe I'll explore up here now that I can jump higher. This is where I found my first protein. Oh, wait. I just realized something. Okay. I need this guy. Because it makes you fall slower, so I can fall further distances if I have one of these. And that's true out here as well. It still works. Doesn't seem to ever fall off, like, you know, how much you're floating. There's a little red dot here. I wonder if this is anything. Let's save this. Let's put the bomb down here. My better half left me and floated away to the east. I better make up some sort of plan to get them back, but it's hard to think clearly with only half a brain. Okay, so east of here, there is something. What if we pull our floaty guy out and just float a bit? Okay, here's the doorknob. Okay. All right. Okay, we can go higher. Oh, darn. It's so brutal in here. believe that... There was somewhere where I had a long fall and then there was like a weird looking rat or mouse that I saw, but the fall damage got me. Not here. Whoa. Oh yeah. Hey. There's something there. There's shinies. Oh, a glove. Pick up everything faster. Ah. I'm suspicious of all these little, like, peeling wallpaper spots now. Seems that they often have stuff on them. The sense of scale in this game is truly crazy because, like, obviously the main room feels quite small, but then you have the first level of shrinking and you're like, oh, there's actually, like, quite a big world in here. But then you get the ability to shrink further, and it's like, oh, now every square in small mode, or every room in small mode, every screen, whatever you want to call it, is actually, like, 4 screens of super tiny mode. Oh shit. Not now, not now. Now you can store 2 objects. That's really good. Goodies could be anywhere. Even here. Okay, she wants thread. And I have seen thread before. The thread was, I think, up here. Hey, we'll get her some blue thread. I'm sure she's gonna love it. Oh, I could maybe weave a web with this. Certainly worth a try. I'll pay you shinies in exchange for this thread. Yeah, those, like, floaty bacterias seem really good. Okay, you know what? This is a little suspicious up here. Let's go to Leaf's world. Welcome, stranger. Make yourself at home. I'm as blind as a cave creature, but I can tell from your footfalls that you must be a young Algean. A prospective student, no doubt. I've gathered much knowledge over my many years, and I'm always happy to pass it on to the Algean youth. Very well, I shall begin my lecture. Lesson 1 concerns basic cosmology. In the beginning there was the room, and the room was empty. Then came the Titans. The Titans brought with them flower pots, bookcases, and other habitats. The flower pots contained soil, and the Titans watered that soil. Thus the conditions were set for the first Algeans to come into existence. Lesson 2 covers ancient history. According to the literature, the first Algeans arose in the West Flower Pot. They were primitive peoples who wandered the soil and had no permanent homes. Eventually, the ancient Algeans mastered the use of gluten, a naturally occurring adhesive that could be readily gathered. Colloquially, we now refer to chunks of gluten as sticky blocks. The ability to construct buildings using gluten led to the rise of towns, which in turn enabled the more advanced civilization we have today. Lesson 3 deals with exploration. The East Flower Pot was first colonized by brave explorers who crossed the Great Carpet. There were no pilots or flyports back in those days. Algeans cannot survive long away from water, so many of those explorers died. Those that survived did so by utilizing small water droplets spilled by the Titans. Crossing the carpet also led to the first contact with another type of being, the Hexans. Lesson 4 is a story of growth. This next fact may shock you, for it runs counter to the usual stories we like to tell ourselves, but at that time the Hexan people were more advanced than we were. We learned much from them about technology and the taming of wild creatures. Armed with new knowledge, the Algean civilization steadily grew. As a result, resources became increasingly scarce, and trade between flower pots became more necessary. Lesson 5 is about the fall of the Shinies. When the Shinies first fell, we were ill prepared for the psychological effects. Algeans fought other Algeans for control of these brilliant objects. This was a particularly dark time, full of violence and death. But after a while, a relative peace was eventually achieved. You may have been taught that Algeans simply learned to control their greedy impulses, but for those of us living in the East, it's more correct to say we killed our way to a new equilibrium. The East Algean army was supposedly founded to defend against outside threats, but it was actually the means by which the chieftains eliminated their enemies and seized majority control of the local Shinies. Lesson 6 concerns the future. As I look back on our history, I primarily see a story of progress. However, one moment stands out as a giant step backwards, the fall of the Shinies. I fear it marks the start of a downward trend that will eventually end us. Whether we can get our proverbial fly back on course depends on the youth. We must start a movement to rid ourselves of these sparkling temptations and reclaim our future from the masters of greed that have hijacked it. Speaking of shinies, if you found my lessons useful, I hope you'll make a small donation. Sure. Thank you for your support. I have nothing more to teach you. Now go forth and make the flower pot a better place. We gotta get rid of these shinies. But by the way, if you enjoyed my lecture, could you please give me 5 shinies? Blah. Oh, egg? Energy egg. Thrown objects do more damage. Whoa, there's like a whole ass energy bar over there. Oh gosh. And I only have 1 of those little squares. There's so much shit in this game. It's crazy how big this game is. Whoa! Look at all these shinies! We're mini-maxing. Excellent. The world could be so big if we could just become this small. I'm kind of curious if there's anything in the tiny space of this honey room. There's one shiny. Whoa, the killer. What does this do? Oh, it falls really fast. Very heavy. Oh, it like shakes the ground and knocks guys out. Interesting. Well, if we ever think like something like that would be useful, we know where to find it. Whoa, they can break blocks? More of these things. A heart? Oh, it's like a healing item, maybe? Hey, could you hold still for like a fucking second? Okay, thank you. I think that's the first time I've seen just like a heart pickup before. Oh. Anything this way under the block? Interesting. Another heart. Oh, here's something. Oh, I wonder if I could maybe save the heart rock and then throw it when I need it. Some like differently colored guys in here. They're spooking me a bit. Whoa, these guys are hanging out on the ceiling and drilling down. Oh, they flip back and forth, it seems. I see. This guy's hurting himself. Silly. This guy shoots fireballs. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Ouch. That sucks. Okay. Where can I go from here? Maybe I'll look around this portrait and clock again. Oh, the big water drop. I had to remember how to go down. Ah. Spooky dungeons. Ah, damn. That guy turned around. Okay, try again. Oh, it just put me where I was. That's good. We gotta juke this guy. Wait. Let me live, I'm so small. What if I became tiny on the very top of the lamp? Oh, what if I died on top of the lamp? Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock already. What if I'm gonna start on this edge of it and just work my way left? Whoa, hello. I'm here to ride the great fly on my quest to become enlightened. Please wait outside on the platform. The great fly should be arriving shortly. I can see the fly in the distance. I'm ready. Please stand back and get ready to board. The great fly is about to make his landing. The long journey to the Hanging Father is a good time for quiet contemplation. The Hanging Father. A water leak intersects our flight path. It would be disastrous if we were hit by a falling drop during our flight. But I suppose that is a risk we pilgrims must take. I'm technically in charge of steering this flight, but these days this device does most of the work. It sends the fly commands via electrical impulses. Awesome. I'll defend you from water drops with my big head. Yeah, I can see the portrait of the guy this time, since we're higher up. A pleasant little ride on the Great Fly. The fly's mouth goes pop, pop, pop. What a long flight. It's good to be back on solid ground. Oh, the viruses are killing each other. They're fighting. Curious what we'll find up here, if anything. Surely there'll be something. An energy egg? I am on my way eastward toward the proving ground. The proving ground. I wonder what we'll have to prove. Coffee ground. Move extra fast. There was a piece of coffee grounds up here on the lamp. Whoa, that is fast! Holy moly. Speedy. Oh, that scared me for a minute, the way that these two are overlapping. This is the easy part. I hear there's a great climb at the end. Getting a heart is nice. I'm so tired, but I must persist until I reach the Great Pole. Something there. What is this? Oh, it like stopped time. Interesting. That seems useful. I'm gonna get rid of this bomb block. Store this time stopper for later. Energy egg. Wait. Are you also heading east on a pilgrimage? I was doing that, and now I'm no longer doing that. Oh, man. Okay. Shit. Let me check the other sides of this lamp before I make the trip back. Let's break it up a little bit. May the great light guide you. Okay, no getting that way. Maybe if I start like here and go to the right. Oh god, aggressive bacteria. Right, I think I got killed in here before without fully exploring. Oh, damn, that does so much damage. Oh, it moved, it juked me. Ah. God, I'm getting brutalized. Just trying to throw that block down and hit that fella, but didn't really work out. The hell is this? Oh, there's a little guy in there. That's not good. Oh, I can't even pick them up and toss them? It's literally 8 o'clock now. Oh, it stole it! It stole my shit! I don't think that's good. What's happening here? Whoa, they're turning into fluffy things too. The fluff balls. Whoa. I assume it's like mold? Harmful mold? What is this? Now you can shrink even smaller? Huh? Smaller than before? Okay. So it's not a whole new zone, it's just you become small. I see. That was scaring me for a moment. I was like, wait, but there's so much depth to this place already. God, those guys do so much damage. Okay. I want to get to the end of this area. I really do. Like, I probably got what was important here, but... We're getting into, like, imaginary particles now. Yeah. That's a tough situation. Maybe I move on from that. Oh, it's so fast! Scary. Man, I'm being a little reckless. I mean, dying doesn't seem to be the biggest deal in this. Let's get back to the hanging lamp if we can. Fuck you, man. Okay. What's up here? Getting distracted from my mission immediately. I think I've been in here before. Yeah, I super have. I hope I'm not under a time limit or anything, because I... Time is moving. Time is moving forward constantly. I'm tempted to try picking this bug up, but I don't think I should do that while I'm in transit. This is the proving ground where Lampions come to seek enlightenment. It's so tall. I don't think I can do this. Can't stop now. Came all this way. To be enlightened is to shine even when surrounded by darkness. Fuck. To be enlightened is to guide others who have lost their way. To be enlightened is to see the truth without becoming blind. To be enlightened is to realize that what you seek is already within you. I've become enlightened. Return to the warm glow of the mother, for you are now enlightened. There's stuff over there, though. There's stuff that I could get. I don't want to be enlightened. I want shinies. Hmm. What does being enlightened do for me? Man. Ah. Let's see, is this the Great Mother? I assumed that the Great Mother was the lamp, but not sure. This lady looks a little bit motherly, doesn't she? Whoa. Piece of heart here. Who's this guy? Molduck again. Big wood stick with lead tip points at town. Wipe. We go to the foot of this great lady. Oh, there's another piece. Wonderful. There's another guy, too. Another Moldoc. I left town after the lost stone book. Whoa. Stone book. Sort of plant again. Curious what those are and what the beans are that come out of their fruit. More heart. Great one is what Moldoc will be someday. Goip. Oh, that filled up a lot of health. Well then. Something here, some sort of item. Pheromone. Gain immunity to bugs and insects. Immunity to bugs and insects. Sure. Bug befriender. We found protein, we found pheromone. Who knows what else we might find? Ooh, spooky zone. Oh, there's an item right there. Hold on. Jump into projectiles and hopping enemies to propel them. What? Oh, interesting. How does it work? Because I feel like I jumped into an enemy and just died that time. And this is not bugs. Maybe the flying ones don't count as jumping. Oh, I reflected the projectile? That's so sick. Shit, it dropped a fucking rock block on me. Get fucked. Wow, that is some caustic liquid. That is dangerous. I shouldn't let that fall on me. Oh, so it did. The dreaded pink slime. Uh-oh. What the hell? What happened? It's like, feels like that thing forced me to pick it up. Shit! These guys are so hard. They do like 8 million damage. I only have 5.5 hearts. Those like red bacteria, especially, are villainous. Oh, the double kill. headbutting these fireballs to kill the guys who shot them. Whoa, that's a huge shiny. What if I grow and shrink again to go back in, but I'll go the other way? Just need to keep an eye out for these bacterium. Ah, damn. The party that Minnie's sister is having is not accurate to my party house experience, because I feel like the cops would have come by now. Okay, I reflected the shot with my spin jump thing. What? Oh, it's this guy. I see. I was like, what is that? Oh, a boot? There's a boot. Kick objects and enemies. Up and X. She makes a funny face when she does that. That guy's just trapped. And kick the blocks and make them go up. Shit. There we go. Feeling good, feeling strong. Shit. I've captured him. I've got an energy egg. A bacteria that I'm holding can't hurt me. Hey, bring that back! Bring it back! Okay. All right. Let's see. I feel like... There's much I've explored. One of the guys said that the pencil points towards town. I don't know if I buy it. There is an item. Take no fall damage. Oh, hell yeah. We are Moldok. This is our town. Oip. I have dirt, wet, and light, but still fruit tree does not grow. I think I miss a key thing. Zaup. A good thing to eat is red cave egg. Gerp. Best cook I know lives on gold coin. Since stone book lost, we not know how to make crop grow. Great one, come and give us stone book, but then we lose book. Oop. If you find stone book, put it here. Gop. The one who lose stone book lives on top of big green and gray box. Swipe. Big green and gray box. Stone book teach us how to make things, do things like make home. With stone book gone, our minds have no plans. All of us shed eye and grow new eye. Just a fool thinks this is sad. Goip. Eye is pest. Best to kick eye out of town. Zarp. My eye fall off and run far from here. I miss it. I do not want to lose my eye yet. I came here to teach these creatures about the Great Light, but they only seem interested in some sort of stone book. With stone book gone, no one in town knows what to do. Guy who lost book is on a green and yellow box, I believe they said. Also, they want a red cave egg. Or a red cave egg is some good shit to eat, and a guy who lives on a gold coin is a good cook. So I feel like I'm gonna need to bring one of those red eggs to a gold coin. Texan book. Give commands to enemy bugs. Stand on creature plus up. This is not a bug. Yes, I can communicate with bug. I can control them. Oh, here's a heart. Oh, caught the guy. I think, let's see. Oh, so now you can kind of see where this town is. That's fun. Let's... I think there was a cave at the base of this. What is that? I'm kind of happy little fellow. Oh, it comes back when I throw it. That's fun. Maybe I'll get rid of this. The time stopper. Shit. I just want an egg. That's all I want. Is this a cave where egg exists? Maybe not. I don't think this is one where there's egg. This guy will never make egg. Let's see if we can't find wherever this stone book is. Good bug. Oh no, come back. Getting small on top of this shining object. Scary bugs I've never seen before. Hmm. I hear talk of strange face that floats, Zarp. Oh, I can move this guy. Hold on. Great, that solves my problem. Shit! Energy egg. We've gotten most of the energy eggs, it looks like. Based on my reading of the meter here. Shit. I hear where wet drips is a nice place to live. Quip. Yeah, I suppose I haven't gotten really tiny small at that like wet like leak spot. Bright star may look nice, but it is no good to eat. Zerp. Go west from Lead Pen to find town. Oh, this guy can drop the POW block? That's awesome. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, let's get bigger. Let's get bigger again. Oh, I found something. Just like immediately. Oh, egg? Okay. So this is the place where I can get egg. Then let's go to the piggy bank. This food is good, but it would be more good with pink slime. Grp. Pink slime. Okay, I guess if I get another glass jar and then collect some pink slime, that could be something. Now, to find slime, I think maybe in here. Oh, my glass jar! Okay. Let me just double check that there is actually slime in here before I get too excited about this idea. I don't know if this is the place where the slime was. Let's go to over here. This is a point of interest I'm thinking about. Well, Minnie can't walk across this green slime. Maybe we start on this end and work our way over. Perhaps a safer path will be available to us. Here's a half of a heart. That's pretty good. We like those. Gosh. Hello, please? Lamphead pass by my house and go east. I think she not deal with slime well. She not strong like Moldok. Goip. Call Max to where you are. Double tap up. What the heck? Now we're playing Minnie and Max. Oh. Max can walk across the slime. I keep having the strangest visions. I see a giant globe, and the same phrase repeats over and over again. When the ground shakes, the angel awakes. When the ground shakes, the angel awakes. Oh, Max, you dropped me! Okay, I think I saw a ground shaker type item around these parts. Let's see if I can find it again. Yes, like this. Yeah, my dog betrayed me. You have awakened me from my slumber. I arise only in times of great destiny. You must be the chosen one, unless... No, I'm sorry, I've made a mistake. Then what am I sensing? It might be... Your dog? Can you bring him to me? Can it be true? Is this dog really the chosen one? I am unsure. No, yeah, I'm definitely wrong. Sorry about that. My prophetic powers are all out of whack for some reason. Maybe I've been asleep for too long. Anyway, I've already prepared a sacred gift. It's meant for the chosen one, but I suppose your dog might as well take it. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste. Sacred Wings allows Max to fly. Yeah? I'm not sure what I did to deserve these wings. I guess I'm a good dog after all. Oh man. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to figure out the plan. I'm kind of just going now. Going from where I was. My dog is now a fly. Okay, let's become big. Let's shrink down here. I want to get in that freaking doorknob. Was I wrong? Okay, hold on. I think we have to be higher up than I thought we did. Bam, bam. Kind of want to get Max to fly directly at the doorknob if I can. I see the shinies up there, but I don't think I'm gonna try to get those right now. Okay, so I think this red book here is our takeoff point. Ooh. Maybe we need to go higher up. The stone book stuff seems important, but I haven't been able to find the guy who supposedly lost it yet. Something about a yellow and green box. All the boxes I've been able to see are not like that. No! Max! Okay, so not the top of these books. Maybe second second from the bottom. Huh? Well, hold on. Something strange is happening. Okay, I'll never be betrayed by my dog again, I don't think. I'm hoping there's somewhere I can get, like, on top of the door frame or something. It's not really looking like it. Damn. I'm running out of ideas. I did have another kind of funny idea. What if I shrink down on top of my dog? Oh, there's a flea. Thanks for trying to help with my fleas, but I think you missed a few. Alright, hold on, Max. I'm killing your fleas with the POW block. This is the ultimate in pet care. I feel so much better. It's like a fog has been lifted. Even my sense of smell is more vivid. Oh. Are you friendly or are you going to kill me? Okay, you're going to kill me. This must be the secret place where the taxes are stored. Okay, I feel like having the dog able to sniff up secrets will help a lot. I wonder if he'll smell anything else. Half a heart. This is kind of an awesome way to show you where hidden items are. I have two friends who live by train wheel. Gop. Okay, by train wheel. No, Max, come back. Moldoc. The one who lose book lives on the east side of this box. Their house is near the big tank. Zerp. The one who lose book lives east of here. Their house looks up at star on big gold box. And I'm just letting Max do all the hard work for me now in terms of exploring. I'm guessing like right here is where it's gonna be. I trade stone book to small green man for bright stars. Small green man. I put Max in my fucking inventory. Small green man. Max, is there anything in here? You smell anything? Maybe I'll get small on top of this guy and see if I can assist. I take no damage from bugs, so I can kind of just kill them for free. Thank you, I feel so much better. I shudder to think what might have happened without you. What happens if I look on this guy? Not much here. I'm thinking next we look at train wheels, unless Max finds more stuff for me to check out. Energy egg. Sniffing around the carpet, see if we find anything. Max, get back here. See if there's anything under this screw, maybe? No? Okay. Then let's see which of these train wheels has our men. Did you know they're Moldoc with 5 eyes, sir? Fool, that is just myth! Okay, I mean, found some stars, if nothing else, some shinies. Okay, Let's see. What else can we do? Small green man. Maybe small green man is somewhere over here. Whoa, the creature. What the hell? What is that? Oh, the creature. Wow. Wow. Whoa. I killed it. Is that good? Tardigrade, aka a water bear. Whoa. Whoa, some sort of soldier ant. I can get some pink slime here. Yum yum, pink slime adds more taste to all things. Since you help, you should try some food that I make. Gurp. Molduck food. Gain immunity to poison, slime, and acid. That's awesome. Getting so many upgrades. Oh, my dog! Fuck you, you killed my dog. He's fine. Hey, can we cut that shit out? I kind of needed that. Who's the fucking wizard? Why is there a wizard? Still haven't found a gear either. I feel like I'm a little bit running out of loose ends. I'm still looking for a green man. A tiny green guy. Green man? Welcome to Beldor, capital of the East Flower Pot. Beldor has an excellent military. We used to be terrorized by water bears and other beasts, but now we're more than capable of defending ourselves. There's a fly port at the west edge of this flower pot. The chief has ordered a bunch of us soldiers to relocate there. Normally flies are used to send supplies back and forth, but I think she's planning to use them to transport an invasion force. Uh-oh. I hear a people known as the Hexans live on the Great Carpet. I'd like to visit them, but it's hard for Algians to survive that far from water. I joined the military. I thought I'd be fighting water bears and other legitimate threats. Instead, we're about to attack the defenseless West Algians. I'd quit, but my family needs the shinies. I have some great new wares that just arrived. Moldoc tablet. Ah! Okay. You bring me a strong substance to work with, I'd be happy to fashion you some nice armor. I know what you are. You're actually a titan living among us. Someone with your powers could really help us right now. The chief is hell-bent on attacking the West Elgians, all because of a missing shipment. Find the shipment and could prevent a disastrous war. If you succeed, I will reward you greatly. The trade between the East and West flower pots is booming right now. It'd be a shame if our impulsive chieftain were to mess that up. A while ago, a Western Algean visited here, and I was completely enchanted by their beauty. Even though we didn't speak, I think we may have had a connection. Can you take this letter to them? Maybe I can. Chief is very angry right now. The West Algeans charged her hundreds of shinies for some rare nutrients, then never sent her the goods. Those West Algeans think they can make a fool out of me and steal my shinies. Soon they will learn the power of the East Algean military might. Okay, so let's go deliver this stuff. This is good progress. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's see. So the tablet is like around here, I think is where it goes. No. Where was that village? Oh gosh. There it is. I am free from the void. Come and see me in the place where time is born, Zerp. The place where time is born. Would that be the clock? First, I'll go over here. Welcome back, hero! Everyone says my sister was probably eaten by the water bear, but perhaps she is just trapped in a bubble somewhere. Ever since you defeated the water bear, my leg has stopped aching. I guess they wanted me to defeat the water bear. Now that you've saved our town, we should probably build a statue of you as well. The mayor wants to speak with me. We trade extensively with the Algeans in the East Flower Pot. Otherwise, I don't think we'd be able to get all the nutrients we need. Recently came back from a trip to the eastern town of Beldor. While I was there, I locked eye with the most handsome Algean I'd ever seen, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything. A letter from Beldor? So they did notice me. I must write back immediately. Here, please deliver my response. Okay. When I get older, I'm gonna be a pilot like my aunt. She works out of the flyport east of here. For an aspiring hero like yourself, I offer great prices on wares. Don't need that stuff. You've saved us from certain destruction. A great hero deserves a great reward. So we may find some Algeans trapped in bubbles to set free. I see it. Wow, what a reply. So that settles it. I'm moving to Protus right away. But first, I'd like to pay you for my time. I really appreciate you acting as our courier. More shinies. Okay, I guess now we can try the clock again. Not sure the best way to get there anymore. More of these fucking guys around everywhere now. Oh, the fucking wizard. Something green there. I am the sum of all that Moldoc will one day be. I went back through time and gave my past selves a stone book to guide them. But when the book was lost, I fell into the void and was no more. You found the book and brought me back. Now Moldoc will grow to be the most strong. They will rule not just this room, but this whole house. Take these bright stars as a fee for your help. It is but a small part of the vast wealth Moldoc will soon own. Zerp. Whoa! So many shinies. Okay, that's something. Get my dog in here. Only serve Pongo. Okay. Hmm. Max, I'm sorry. I just wanted to defeat the wizard. Max, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to see if there's a secret around here. Oh, I'm dead. I got shot by the wizard. I've not really found out what the deal is with the doorknob palace. What I do want to do is, let's see. Get Max here. Max will go off that way. Let's try this. I'd like to get on the right side of the hanging lamp if I can, but I don't think I'm gonna be high enough up to do that, unfortunately. What happens if I just fall here? Will I land on anything? Will I see anything? Here's the light switch, or the electrical outlet, rather. A robbery happened here. If you have any info, you must tell me immediately. Hello, Adam. It is going well. I think I'm like most of the way through this game. I just need to figure out how to finish it. Like, I know what I need to do, I think, but I don't know how to do it. Something to do with this doorknob. See if there's any secrets on here. I feel like it'd be good to get a bacteria again. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed my dog, I missed my dog. Okay. Got cat food. Supposedly there is somebody, a group of people that live on the carpet. See if Max can sniff them out. Welcome to my home. I'm not much of a host. You'll find more to do in town. It's further east across the carpet, just before you reach the 4 lint balls. Wait, there was an item in there, it looks like. Half of a heart. Pretty good. What's in here? Some sort of spooky cave. I'm immune to slime now. I'm not threatened by this anymore. Oh no! I got killed! It's fine. Let's try going to the right instead. Oh god, those things hurt so bad. More shinies. Aw, darn. I touched it. I got shot immediately. I'm guessing the cherry for this game is either completion percentage or finishing the game before the clock reaches a certain time. But I'm not too concerned about it either way. I just want to clear the game. Somewhere else? This must be in front of the house, given the yellow. I think I'm immune to this slime now, too. The pink slime. Oh, the happy ball. I meant for you two to collide with each other and die, not to team up and kill me harder. No! Why did I fall off? Why didn't I just ride with it? Being on top of an enemy in this game sometimes is tricky. Okay. Keep going. I literally don't care about any of this crap. Whoa, the slowdown, that was awesome. It seems like pressing the like pick stuff up button in midair will kind of like halt your momentum. So that's really nice for if I'm about to accidentally jump into something dangerous. Ooh, the big shiny. Biggest shiny I've seen. Okay. So they're saying some shit like before the 4 lint balls, I'll find the town. But they mean like literally right in front of them. Welcome to the town of Yarn. We don't get a lot of visitors, but I think people will be excited to meet you. Always good to stock up on items before you go wandering. Please take anything you need. Nice guys, nice fellas. I don't think I've ever seen a creature like you before. I wonder what other kinds of creatures are out there. Would you like to buy something? Strong chitin. I miss my sister. She wanted to be an inventor, so she left to visit the power outlet east of here. I hear she's staying on the lower socket. The lower socket. Okay, we'll go check that out. Ever since the shinies fell, our babies have been wandering off. We're wandering people by nature, but not usually so young. If you see any lost little ones, can you bring them to me? I've never seen any of the lost little ones. Our most sacred artifact was stolen and carried east. As the one in charge of caring for it, I hope it will be returned to me someday. Sacred artifact. Get some money for bringing home a little one. Some say we Hexens are descendants of wild viruses, so I'm keeping this virus under observation in hopes of learning about our roots. You do have the same, like, hexagonal head. There's a village to the east where our pink cousins live. If I were you, I'd stay away from there. There's beef. Our pink cousins turned evil when the shinies fell. I think the sight of the shinies triggered something in them, a bottomless greed that soon consumed all aspects of their being. At first, they only sought shinies, but recently they stole our most sacred artifact. Our evil cousins live just on the other side of these cliffs. Our evil cousins. They're evil cousins. Pretty sure all cousins are evil. You arrived just in time to witness history! I built a machine that can create shinies out of raw electricity, and I'm about to turn it on for the very first time! It works! I'm a genius! Oh, a gear? I'll be taking that. Oh dear, I think I've damaged the entire power outlet. Okay, hold up. We're making big progress here. We're making big money moves. Whoa, yeah, they fucked this outlet up. Hold on. Excellent, I'll pay you for your trouble, just as I promised, but I wanted to offer you something else. I hear you're planning to visit King Mittens. If he gives you any trouble with that robot of his, come see me and I'll give you some tips. After all, I built that darn thing. Interesting, so King Mittens has a robot. Huh? Max, what happened? Spin Bobble 2. Now enemies take damage when you flip and repel them. Whoa, yeah, they do. Oh, here's an evil pink guy. Hmm. Hellspectre, hello! Welcome to Minnie and Max. Jealous of my 4-day work week. I'm pretty privileged to have it. I feel quite fortunate. Granted, I am working 4 10-hour shifts, so I'm still working 40 hours a week, but it's just compressed down. Oh, fuck. Now... Oh no, I jumped on the spear and died. Ow, what'd you do that for? I don't mind if you pick me up, but try to be more careful. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. It's not too bad, in my opinion. The current events. Understandable. I think a lot of like supply chain stuff is getting kind of fucked up by current events from talking to a few different friends in a few different industries. But hopefully it is the weekend for you, or will soon be, and you can take it easy. I think every day should be the weekend. Oh, a bug? A fallen bug? What's going on here? Oh, this must be the awesome shipment that went missing. Oh, there's like a dead guy here. That's scary. There's a guy out there who is the weekend every day. That's true. Can't forget about him. It's my shipment, so you're telling me the fly delivering it crashed? I suppose that does explain the delay. Alright, maybe the West Elgians didn't try to cheat me. I guess we can call off the war. For now, I'm still keeping an eye on them. It was reasonable to think the West Elgians had cheated me, even if they didn't actually do it. It's the kind of thing they could have done. Guess we're not going to war after all, but if you ask me, there's still some unanswered questions. Like, what if the West Elgians crashed that fly on purpose? That's exactly the sort of trickery they'd engage in. Too bad the war is off. We could have destroyed those Westerners easily. I'm so relieved the war isn't happening. I really didn't want to have to fight against other Elgians. Let's see. I do want to get on that power outlet again. There's also the fly port over here that I've never been to. I think this is it. The fly port is on the other side of this hill. Every day, flies laden with trade goods travel between the two flower pots. Oh, the trade goods. You found my pilot dead? It's exactly what I feared. I wonder what caused the crash. Perhaps the fly was overtired. We're working our flies and pilots very hard these days. There's just so much pressure to keep the shipments moving. I'm in charge of loading and unloading shipments. It's not a glamorous job, but I've got to earn shinies somehow. think the power outlet is down here. Yes. Ooh, spooky cave. Oh gosh, that does so much damage. Bro, I put up with a lot of shit to get my shinies. I get it. I understand. It's a living. Oh, wait, I could just like go in here? I didn't know that. Hold on a sec. Who's this guy? Mother. Mother is grieving the loss of her egg and cannot speak. The egg was taken by ants that nest in the furthest flower pot. They are demanding 500 shinies in ransom, but we already gave most of our shinies to King Mittens in the form of taxes. With no other choice, we sent our best soldiers to retrieve the egg, but none have returned. Now I'm reduced to asking a giant like you for help. Awesome guy in here? We are the remnants of a great civilization. Many years ago, a giant like you appeared and released a terrible mist upon us. Oh, I see. The fucking bug man tried to gas them all. 2 arms, 2 legs, no antenna. You look just like the giant of our legend. Please don't hurt me. You're not here to you're not here to get rid of us, are you? No, I'm just here to get shinies like anybody else. Go away, you're not welcome here. Another heart container piece. Oh, a guy. Creatures have been hoarding shinies and burying them in caves. Okay, hold up. Oh, there's a little baby guy. Put him in the inventory. Getting paid for bringing the babies home. Okay, so now I go back through here. I feel like I'm at a point where I probably could go end the game at any time if I figure out what to do. But also, like, I keep finding more side quests and stuff. Energy egg. Looks like there's only one more egg to find. You sleeved up a deck, realizing you did not have enough sleeves for every card, so now you need to unsleeve it and buy cards, or buy sleeves tomorrow. That's too bad. What kind of cards? What are you sleeving up? You build a deck of some kind? Magic, perhaps? Oh, Gundam deck. Okay, I don't know anything about the Gundam card game, but I hear people like that one. That's the one with Mpreg Char, that's right. Okay, so supposedly the ants in here are asking for 500 shinies. I started watching G Gundam a while ago. Or not G Gundam, sorry. Oh, I'm getting my shit mixed up. I have seen G Gundam. I started to watch Turn A Gundam, the other one that's like a letter. But I'm only like 10 episodes in so far. I'm enjoying it though. Orders for combatants stationed at Flower Pot Base are as follows. The war with the blue ants will be temporarily suspended and resources will be redeployed towards securing shinies. Early contact indicates the local bugs are weak. Use any and all tactics to extract shinies from them. G Gundam was a fun time. I like that show. I know it's not like real Gundam or whatever a lot of people feel, but I think it's fun. I think it's funny that it's like Street Fighter 2 or whatever. Aw, shit, I killed the guy. I didn't mean to do that. Is this the egg? Please don't harm me, I'm just a civilian. You can go ahead and take the shinies, I won't stop you. Mpreg Char goes for about 2.5k fun bucks? That's crazy. It only showed up in the beta edition. I see, I see. Thank you for returning my egg. I ordered my people to treat you with respect from now on. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get in that fucking doorknob. It's killing me not knowing. Okay, I defeated him. Look, if you want a little piece of cardboard that has Char Aznable on it, but he's pregnant, then you're gonna have to shell out, okay? It's not cheap to get him pregnant. We've sealed this path because of a dangerous beast within, but Mother has given me permission to open it for you. Okay, there's a dangerous beast in here. Oh, a cockroach. I think I kind of trapped myself in here with the cockroach. Oh, that's some forbidden max tech I just learned. Sorry, Max. Chain Titan armor, take half damage. Okay, that's good. Taking half damage is pretty big, because some stuff does a lot of damage in here. Oops. That's fine, I've got armor. I can take as much damage as I want. It's not actually true. Oh, she does have like a little armor on. Her sprite changed. That's fun. Okay, I think I can become big again if I want. There are so many small secrets to pick up, like this one shiny. Shoot, okay, gotta be careful. Yeah, she doesn't have her cute little blouse anymore. Unfortunate, but I like taking less damage. I think that's good for her. Sorry, Max. Let's see, what time is it? Oh gosh, it's getting pretty late. Oh, you know, maybe I'll take a break here. Finish it off another time. Because I've been going for 6.5 hours. That's crazy. It hasn't felt like it. Got almost all of the items, it looks like, in this game. And we did cherry Night Manor. So I think that's a good amount of UFO50 today. I'm pretty happy with that. Let me see where I can send all of y'all next. 1/4 of the way to 24-hour stream. I am not built for 24-hour stream. I did like a 12-hour stream one time and I was so exhausted. All right, let's see here. I send you to Barrier Trio Bean. That's my friend. Okay, everybody be on your best behavior. Let's wish Barrier Trio well. Thank you for being here today. I'll see you next Catatonia. Goodbye.